All right. What happened last session was we got to the kitchen and we're like, we are gonna take a break. And we were like, okay. We rolled a whole bunch of ones and a whole bunch of fours, and we got a Deus Ex Akin come to save us. Turns out he also got bullied by. Turns out he also got bullied by the dragon, and he told us, "Oh yeah, there's some demons outside the pantry looking for you guys." So we were like, "Oh,
oh dear."
joy." So we went down to the kitchen, or went with them, and they were like, "Oh, we could have fought them, but then they seemed not to be hostile. Like, oh, we want you bring you to our master." I'm like, "Okay, who's your master?" And it's like, "The emissary." Who the fuck is that? The emissary. Okay.
No, it was more. To be honest, it's more like, okay, who's that? That's his name.
Like that's not helpful. You have given us no new information.
But
there is no more information to give.
Well,
yeah, so we got basically a tour guide. Turns out we were going the opposite way of where the noble estates are because we just didn't memorize the directions. Fun times.
I don't think we ever tried to get there.
Yeah, but like
why would we?
Yeah, that's true. But then we got there, and it was an Athrazim who was in charge, and he says, "Oh, welcome to my domain."
And player us just die, bitch.
Yeah, like, wait, your domain?
Player us were like, "Fuck," and then Hans was like, "I don't know what you are." But then they're talking, and then it's just like, "Oh, there's an evil portal to the old gods, so I can take care of it. So Lord can't take care of it. All I want is either your soul or one of those pretty artifacts." And Delbrick is just like, "Here you go, bud," and just hands him his helmet. More concerns will come in the later campaign with that.
Enraged screams from Ulrich in the distance.
You fucking bastard!
After that whole situation, he's like, "Oh, you guys have any other questions? I'm a very smart and diligent man." And we were just like, "Oh, do you know where the hooded lanterns are?" And he's like, "Yes, I do. What do you want to? What do you give me?" And I said, "I'll give you a short sword." He's like, "Bah, you're funny." And then we basically, one devil deal later, Hans basically sold his soul to get information on like how to save his friends, and he will probably regret that in the later campaign because Josh is gonna try to turn him into a demon. And then once we got all that information, figured out how to get into the Queen's headquarters, we decided to go back down to the kitchen, and we're like, "Oh, where should we go?" Because we were kind of stuck, and then we're like, "Oh, the sewer map." So we check out the sewers, and then Akeem with his fucking absurd investigations, like, "Oh yeah, look right there, a very open, a very normal sewer entrance right in the kitchen that we never saw." And we're like, "Oh,
you're too busy arguing with Hag."
Yeah, and then yeah, so then we took that entrance, and while we're down there, we got ambushed by none other than the Queen and her several quadruplet, quintuplet, whatever the fuck sextuplet bullshit bitches they were. And they had our Lord Commander in the flesh, and we were like, "Oh, no."
Oh dear.
And we were basically talking with them. They were not being cooperative. We weren't being cooperative, so it was just kind of like a Mexican standoff. And then it all started off when we started off the combat. Hans basically just went full dive in and like, "Get the president!" And it was just we teleported away.
Mr. President, get down!
Yeah, exactly. It was we're playing protect the football from the Queen, and the Queen was not having fun.
Not working.
It was not working because anytime she stabbed the Elias, and then we revived him, or we healed him. We stabbed him again, then we healed him. It went on for several rounds until the Queen was like, "You know what? Fuck this," and I'm out.
5 rounds, oh my god.
5 rounds of Elias.
It felt like 50.
It did feel like 50 because it's just her and her bullshits. Not a fan of.
So much
we
bullshit.
Figured out. Now we did take her +3 rapier, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Akeen's
After
like,
getting
oh yeah,
stabbed by it a bunch.
yeah. Akeen literally just said, oh, heat metal, and now we have a +3 rapier. So, yeah, we got it.
And I just want to say,
What
out
do you
of
want to
the
say?
7 players, about 2 weeks ago, there was a discussion about the heat metal spell. And like everybody but me and Ethan said it was awful.
Yes. Look at us,
Oh, it's awful,
Josh.
but okay.
Look
I
at
did
all
not
those
intentionally set
plebs.
that up.
Look at all
I
those peasants down there who do
I
not
said
believe in
no.
heat metal.
Listen, I said it was circumstantial, and by the fucking way, this was very circumstantial.
It's
But also
I think
during
it
that
is.
combat,
I'm still
also
of the
during that
opinion
combat,
your ranger just shoots the thing and you heat the arrow.
Yeah.
Honestly.
yeah. But during that whole situation, Doc got feeble-minded again,
again.
and it turns
Poor
out
Doc.
Elias, and it also turns out Elias is feeble-minded as well. So now we are getting out of the sewers and heading to Camp Dawn, and we're gonna be like fixed.
This is your fault you sent us here first.
And that is where I think we
Me
left
and
off.
Sully like just dumped everything to Elias. You're not dying on us, and
It's
then
like, stop
and then
it.
we're like, oh shit, Hans.
Stop
You're
it.
just like constantly healing
yeah.
and just staring the queen down like bitch.
Yeah, no, like that's what happened. Like I was playing this whole thing.
Everyone was,
honestly, I told you, I
everyone was
just doing-
heal, shoot, heal, shoot, heal,
Yeah.
shoot. I was just in the entire time.
I was gonna do
Meanwhile,
something
Julius
cool.
Ignatius.
I was gonna
Oh
do
my
something
gosh.
cool with all my superiority dice, and then Josh decided to say, fuck you," and then knock me down.
Hey, I'm not the one that literally threw himself in front of a bunch of assassins right before they got their turn and took like 3 opportunity attacks from them.
Yeah.
I would rather
True.
not let the president go away.
And that's where your valor comes from. You can't complain about not being able to do something when you saved him.
I know. But no, like that was just like way later when like the queen was right next to him stabbing him. Like, oh, now it's time because we got Julius here. I can give like the next bonus that next 2 attacks have advantage, and then make it normal hits, and then make the superiority dies. And then Josh is like, "Hey, you're go unconscious." I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I think Hans was just dying for like half of combat.
Wait, the
Yeah.
fucking Elias having 3 health to go
Yeah.
say fuck
Yeah.
you to the queen.
Yeah,
The
because
only
she was
reason why the
she was
queen
gonna
didn't
dimension
get to
door
take him with her.
Yeah, she was gonna try to dimension door him, but he had health, so she's like, "Fuck," and then decided to teleport herself away.
I would
But
not
now-
describe that as her reaction, but yeah, that was generally rather frustrating.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Yeah.
But now
Oh,
we are
darn.
worried because
Oh,
we know
no.
that she is like some
Anyway.
sorcerer assassin bullshit, and that she has 2 other hostages, and we just took one of the others. And
Yeah,
the
I
2
don't
hostages.
know what her deal is. She's something
Her
else.
deal is that she's a bitch.
Yeah, she's like, I will watch this whole entire world burn if I get to, you know, sip on wine and eat grapes while it happens.
Oh yeah, and then
We're like,
on one of the
bitch?
bodies that we looted from like one of the Queen's assassin doppelgangers, Hans made it look like he grabbed some documents just so he can forge how to get to the Queen's palace.
Hans tried
Well,
to.
that's what you were talking
Yeah.
about with grabbing stuff from the bodies. I was like, what?
Whether or not anyone's going to believe that they would have something like that just sitting on a person's body.
Who knows? That guy could have been amnesiac. Or
Not
short-term
gonna
memory
do
loss.
that. But anyways, it takes you guys another half day to arrive at Camp Dawn. So
Okay.
Oh
you
my gosh.
get there at nearly 3 in the morning.
Oh
Of
god.
course.
With both Doc and Elias basically being led like cattle. Well, Doc being put in a backpack,
Yeah.
and someone having
you-
to confiscate his spear from.
Have we been up for more than 24 hours?
What?
No.
How long have we been up for?
Up? What do you mean?
Like
Awake.
awake.
Awake? You guys have been up for about 19 hours.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
We're going to bed.
We
And
just
you're-
get halfway there and just go to sleep.
You arrive to find Camp Dawn with a skeleton crew. There's hardly anybody here.
Hmm.
That makes
Julius
sense.
is gonna. I'm guessing there's guards.
There are several very low-ranking guards. Not even a knight can be found within the camp.
Wow.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards. And she'll be like, "Hey, did everything get moved to the new place for
Cathedral?
St. Vitruvius Cathedral?
This 5'6" man who's just looking at you with wide eyes, with little more than a chain shirt and a spear and a helmet, just kind of nods his head up and down.
Fucking.
Thank you. Will we find Commander Clara there?
He nods his head up and down.
Thank you. Just walks away, just tired.
Oh no, we're just
Who's
real
in-
cryptids to these
Who's,
people.
who's in charge? Dumber goes into the captain and just asks, who's in charge of this, of this operation, of the operations in Candon here?
Hey, you have my toy.
That's right, we have a toy.
No, he's pointing at the guard's spear.
No,
Don't worry
that
about it.
toy is not yours.
Not
It's
yours.
not yours.
Ah,
All
ah,
right. He just asks, who's in charge here?
It's just Lieutenant Boris.
Oh, worse.
Okay, thank
Can
you.
you get him?
I'll go walk over. No, we're not trying to. We're just asking questions.
I
And then
know,
don't-
but
don't-
he's
don't- don't be
so
like-
And it's just like, who are these maniacs and why are they here and why is it me?
I'm pretty sure he knows who we are, and that's why he's scared.
Which is a pretty reasonable reaction to us, honestly.
Yeah.
we're Mormon door-to-door salesmen arriving at their house at 3.
What's the we have a
Jehovah's Witnesses.
You guys just walked up to a receptionist at a bum nowhere Air Force base, and you're carrying 6 nuclear warheads with you. Oh,
like,
and by the way, there's the Secretary of the State drooling behind you.
yep.
Yeah.
So we go find the
It's
lieutenant then and
fine.
explain that.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go
No,
look for
no,
the lieutenant.
because well, I thought you have your helmet missing, but wouldn't they know about that?
It's a lieutenant. Who gives a shit?
What are they gonna do?
And also-
We'll just tell them like it's in a bag. Who cares?
Yeah, it's.
You want to go
That's
rummaging through the bag of holding and our 30,000 gold? Good luck.
In all the
Good
delirium.
luck.
Well, then that brings up the question of why we
I'll
have
basically-
30,000 gold.
We're not
I
gonna-
will basically go over to, kind of ask the guards around. Wait, where's Lieutenant Boris? And I'll go talk to him.
You're told he's just in the command tent.
Okay, I'll go in there.
As soon as you go through the flap, you see him almost instinctively straighten up at attention and salute, and then very quickly kind of drop it, seeing who you are.
Oh,
Hey, Boris.
you.
Oh. Hello.
He
you
doesn't
know my
know
name?
us. He doesn't know us.
It's kind of like Dubrick, the guy that works a lot with Uther.
Yeah, everyone knows you, but why? He says, gesturing to the whole camp.
Why here?
It
It's
was the
because we
closest
got our
place.
shit rocked in the city, and we just need a place to lay down.
Oh. Well, that's simple enough. Sure. Pick a tent.
Okay.
Pick a tent.
All right. Also, I do have a message for Lady Clea and Lord Uther, saying that we fought the Queen of Thieves, and and we're able to retrieve Lord Elias.
Ah!
Just
And
send
I
the
bring the
message.
Elias. He's feeble-minded. He is fucked up. We need one of them here.
You can tell Boris is obviously panicking.
We just need you to call Clea or Uther to get here quick.
Just
He's
send
way out of his
the
We got some-
message that
Yeah.
we need
I am so
assistance.
sorry that you had to deal with this. It's just
Here's
It's
the
just- let's just
forehead.
say- I am
Dropping
so
nuclear
sorry.
warhead on the table.
As
He's
this
like,
guy continues to make that noise, he kind of like very quickly walks out of the tent and grabs a few guys. And you see him exchange a few sentences, and then you hear 2 very distinctive "huh?" And then Boris just points to the tower as the two gentlemen go over to the tower, and you see two griffins flying away shortly after.
Fucking thank you, Boris.
Good, he did
So
his job.
Dumber's like weekly just like starts walking to a tent and like just straight to bed.
Oh, good, he did his
Thank you.
job.
Yeah.
It is time to sleep.
I suggest we put Lord Commander in the middle just so no one can reach in and grab him, because if the Queen comes here, I don't think the skeleton crew can really do much if it's a full frontal attack.
I mean, honestly, we should probably be keeping watch just to make sure the Doc doesn't, wander
Yeah.
off and try and chew on a spear.
Yeah,
so.
We just-
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
I'll go
take
third.
Take third.
Okay, there's three of us on third. I'll
Right.
go
Oh,
first.
Okay.
Which
First watch, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Second watch, roll me a d20.
Alright.
If it's just one of you, roll 3.
Oh, that's me.
I'll be with you.
Wait, I thought you were with Michael, because
I don't
either
know
way
where
we're
I
good.
am.
You're with Michael. I remember you said third.
Whatever,
So,
it doesn't matter. So that's 3. Alright, Michael, you're alone.
I'm not. I'm with Michael apparently.
I was alone.
Okay.
Alright, roll a d1.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn it.
God damn it!
Fucking.
Y'all need to chill out. This is not for a combat encounter.
Yeah.
It's
Every
just
time we see it.
it's just Dubrick, as you are beginning to, well, seeing as it's almost midday now, as you finish up your rest, you come out and you find Doc literally gnawing on a table leg.
No, Doc, no.
Go over, pick him up, and I say, no. Then I throw him back into. I literally just throw him back into the tent and put him
How
in
does-
bed, and I
How does Doc react
tie
to
him
that?
up. I just tie him up.
How does Doc react to that? Make me an athletics check to try and grab the weasel. Doc, make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
It's gonna be a nat 1 for both of them, and he's gonna skid across the floor. Oh, nice.
Doc
Which role was it? Acrobatics?
or athletics?
Athletics.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Why is your athletics at 8? Wow, that's
God.
good.
I'm proficient.
Your strength is is an 18?
It's the 13. There's a +1.
You got a
We
plus.
have a +5 proficiency bonus.
That does not equal 8. 1 plus
Dude.
5 is not 8.
It is if you're bad at math.
What is
I'm not
going-
sure how you got a +8, but whatever.
Okay.
Maybe I
just
got a
guess
luck stone or something.
That
As
kid-
Doc,
It's a Luckstone.
Oh,
Oh.
that explains it.
Mm.
so Doc is just an absolute like greased up rat and just starts running around,
No.
causing chaos.
Come back,
Can
Doc.
I,
Somehow he got a
alright.
boot at some point.
You
You
got
don't
what?
know who's a boot, and it's on his
Can
it's
I-
stuck on his nose.
Can I patch the lasso?
Make me another grapple check.
The poor guards that are witnessing this.
Let's give guidance to Dubs.
Another athletics check, Doc.
Against a 21.
And
At some
You-
point, in a very Tom and Jerry fashion, as Doc was going to go bite a guard's spear, you see off screen a lasso appear and yoink him off screen.
Oh, good lord.
I am so sorry,
Like
sir.
mid air, Doc jumped and got snatched.
Oh, good lord.
Pull him back. You're going into the bed, and I start. No. I start tying him up with the lasso. I tie his arms and legs together, just so he doesn't. He's just like a worm now. And then just taking him back into the tent, put him on his bed, and then
You
tie
can't
him
see
up
it.
there.
You guys get your long rest, and Doc is in 2 layers of rope.
I will say during the first watch, Julius is just like, just stressed out. Very.
Crisis mode.
It is existential crisis mode. He did cry, for sure.
Elda's just patting you on the shoulder while staring at Doc.
and it's just I just want to see my family. I just want to see them.
It'll be okay.
So do we wait here for?
But I don't want to hurt
Lady
people.
Clea?
We're just gonna wait here because we
Maybe
can't
so.
go anywhere with Drexel and Doc.
Hey,
worry,
hey,
No, I don't really
Vasoli.
want to wander around with the
Hey, Vasoli, can
inner
you
city with
can
these
can you
two.
fix him? Can you fix as
No,
I point to Hans?
no.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I,
Oh,
I do have
contamination.
I do
Yeah.
have the throat or the throat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fix
I'm
that.
just
for
like,
him.
what? He can fix me?
What do I need for that?
You just
I
gotta
have-
heal him.
It's just get rid
Contamination.
of his contamination.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I probably would have done that last night.
Please roll
Would you have had the resources?
Yes, I had one spell slot left.
Oh,
Good to know. Well, how many contamination points do you have, Hans?
I had one.
So you have
Okay.
0.
That's enough.
Hey!
And then you both lose your exhaustion. Which-
Yeah.
From now on, we're not using vanilla exhaustion. Let's use 1 D&D exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
How did that? How did that
Okay,
It is
What
just
does that mean?
it is a flat subtraction number of exhaustion from all attack, abilities, saving throws, and spell save DCs.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Gross.
gross.
It's rough,
but
but,
it
you know,
works.
it's not an empirical disadvantage on all ability checks with 1 point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And with how crazy some of your guys' DCs and attack rolls are,
Oh, yeah.
even up to like 3 points isn't terrible.
Yeah.
Because a DC 17 at level 13, I think we are now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
is still pretty darn good.
Yeah.
How? And so apparently just wanting eggs is just a rattling thing now.
I will feed Lord Commander just so he is feeling a little bit better.
As you guys get up, nobody's come back.
Hey.
Swear to God.
Do I need
Well,
to throw a sending
we
message?
get a day off, right?
No.
Wait, we
Send,
can't
slowly
send
send a message.
Alright.
Yeah.
At the very least, try. Hopefully it works.
Who should I send it to? Uther or Clea? And what should I say?
Oh.
I don't know. I've lost track
Clay
of which
will
of them
be
is
the
less mad at us.
best Clay is the best option because she is the leader and she'll probably want to. Make the
Alright, let's send a message to
We're
Uther.
like- Maniacally
Sorry.
laughing at Hans.
He's just like, oh, she is the most responsible one, and the other was like, ha 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 ha. What happened?
All of us is just nervous laughter.
Nervous laughter.
Julius is just nervous laughing,
Nobody's
crying.
crying. Yeah, nobody's Julius is like.
They're just crying together.
What did she do to you all?
Hold on.
What did we do
Hold
to
on,
Not
her?
guys.
really what she did. It's more of what we did.
Hold on, gun starts
Oh,
looking
you.
at.
No.
Don't.
Julius pushes it down. No. Goes in for a hug for more crying.
Elda just takes the gun
I'm
and puts a blanket
sorry.
over both of you.
His fucking collar.
It's-
Still raises.
I swear, there's a cartoon where there's a very similar character dynamic. Where it's just this one character who's just permanently depressed and is like trying to commit suicide, but their buddy's just like, no.
I like
Trying to remember
I
the
know. I just found this one gift, and I just had to just say that's probably what is happening right now.
Alright, so
24 words.
Nice.
who is this going to?
Uther.
It's just we're killing the pale man anyway. We're like, God damn it.
Well, to be honest, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
This ending
This one
didn't
does
work.
get to Uther,
Oh.
Oh.
but remember, you're outside of the haze.
Hmm.
We're out of the haze.
Mm-hmm.
So it does work or it doesn't? I'm confused.
This one does work, but it means Uther isn't where you expect him to be.
Oh, so he is out of the haze. Okay.
Okay.
I think I've
He's
caught
in
on.
the South Ward.
Where's
Well,
Uther
I
then?
He's outside.
Hunting
He's right
Rolo. Be right back.
He's standing behind us menacingly.
Went to Ardenville. BRB, 2 days.
BRB.
Be right back. We're killing the paleman after, which she that motherfucker's called.
Dobrik and
We're like, well,
Judas.
you know what? 2
All
days
right,
is better than expected.
Dobrik and Judas will be there.
Oh, let's
Give us 2
break.
days.
Wheeler pulls out. Never puts on hood and make like covering his face. Like, hope they don't notice. Hope they don't notice.
That's
Judas
safe in
is
the
it's just clink, 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 clink.
Wait, hold on.
I just want to imagine what is Uther gonna think where it's like, oh yeah, the Lord. Last time we heard, the Lord Commander and all the Hooded Lanterns were taken captive. Now the Lord Commander's back in our grasp and he's feeble-minded.
They're
Oh,
just like, how did you, what?
Somehow, this group we sent to on a suicide mission to Castle Dragon came back with the fucking Lord Commander. That's
Like,
really
look, we don't
wild.
know how we did
Wait.
it either. Okay, things just happened to us.
I
Help.
just fucking realized. Never gets the fucking was it change self. So the fucking one where it's like the illusion spell. So I could just make it look like I have my helmet.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, dude. That works.
You just gotta make the new one just look absolutely identical.
Exactly.
So,
Sorry, all
we need a new
caps.
doing-
Sorry, all caps.
Oh, it sounds like the halftime show is going right now.
Hmm.
It's
What?
Rihanna.
I mean, I'm like occasionally looking outside the door, seeing what the score is. The team I said will win is currently getting their ass handed to 'em, I believe. Last time I
Who's
saw.
playing?
Eagles and Kansas City Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Hmm.
Two very
Ooh.
insufferable teams.
Yeah.
It turns out apparently that someone has leaked info that like all the like the wins and schedules and everything has been planned out for years.
Hmm.
Like one person found an NFL thing and copy pasted it and sent it out as like a tweet or something, and he's been right every single year.
Wow.
Wow.
So it could be that the NFL rigs things out, and they like shows where money like is allocated to every year, who gets
it's-
what money.
Not illegal.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
NFL is considered an entertainment business, so they have the
This is the
authority
WWE
to
of
rig
football.
games if they want to.
And they're getting paid either way, so.
I don't know.
But I'm still concerned that Uther is typing this much.
It's
I'm thinking it through thoroughly.
That worries me.
Put on leave.
Was not impartial decision making. What?
Sending doesn't allow for good grammars.
I guess.
He's been put on leave.
Rip.
That's not.
And move most forces cathedral. Kill Pale Man. Report there. She's expecting you by tomorrow.
Bro.
How are we gonna cure the? How are we gonna cure?
Then we're gonna get Clay to do it. Yes.
So we had to go back to the city with the feeble-minded people.
yeah.
Yes. I suggest we go back to Everwood and drop off all the loot we're not giving them first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And identify all our cool shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I just go up to Boris and
Going
kind of
to
say
nowhere.
thank you, Bren.
We should probably buy potions as well. That way we can actually survive a little bit more encounters in case something like the sewers happen again.
Yeah,
Probably.
maybe
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, we've got the
Yeah.
money.
We got the money.
I got the money. Just
Was not impartial decision making.
Oh wait, so I guess it's did Clay just put him on like leave? Like you're going on vacation. There's no
That's
saying
what
Oh.
it sounds like to me.
because everything that I feel like
Enforced vacation.
Yeah.
I think,
definitely needs a
I think,
You're
I
like,
think,
oh fuck.
I think maybe it's well, maybe she did something. Maybe she wanted to do something that Uther didn't do it.
Huh.
Or because we've been putting Uther on the spot so many times, he got in trouble finally with Clea, and then Clea's like, "No, go the fuck away."
Or maybe he's doing something he doesn't want to tell us about.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's probably hunting Rolo.
It's,
I don't know, I feel like we'd all
but
just be like,
either
man,
way, we need to make our way back to the city.
Or we can go
tomorrow.
Yeah,
We need to do that
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Hi tomorrow.
Hey,
Bye
Bye
tomorrow.
oh.
That's the
Yeah.
problem here.
I don't feel like taking the rest of today to go back and get all of everything straightened out would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I definitely think we need
Yeah.
supplies and
also,
way
maybe-
just so we can not have it on us.
Maybe by the luck of God, we can find someone that can fix these two as I point to
Maybe
the
Father
Lord
Andrew.
Commander and
Yeah, we can definitely ask around.
yeah.
Would maybe Zova know anything? The
Lady
old-
Zoya?
Zoya? I think you said Zova, and I'm like, what?
like the old.
I mean, yeah, I mean, technically, he probably could.
the
I don't know
hag
about
and
Zoya.
Maybe she could do something.
Well, we gotta get back to Everwood first, so
Yeah.
remember to
Oh,
get to it.
you guys can go store your stuff there. I can go wherever you put your stashes because you don't want to tell me, and I can go ask around for people who might know how to cure that.
Unless they're as powerful as us or more powerful, nobody can.
Then that would probably be known in Emberwood.
Wait. Hold up.
Wait.
The Mormons.
The Mormons.
But that we have to go back into the city for that.
We're gonna have to do that anyway. We could do that on our way in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fair.
Or on the way in, or
At least we
you
wouldn't.
know.
I don't remember exactly where is that on the border.
It's right here. That's from the
And we
Mormons.
can
Maybe.
go their friendly gate because they own that gate.
Yeah. Friendly
Yeah.
gate.
It's
Oh,
closer
but
than trying to make it all the way to the
Sanctuary.
cathedral.
I
Yeah.
This is the deep phase.
would Ignatius hate Julius? Oh
I
wait.
don't know.
Ignatius,
No,
Ignatius is on,
because
I
Is
thought Ignatius was
Julius-
kind of neutral on the Mormons.
well, no, because Julius learned that they use human souls to cure it, right? To cure
literally
it,
in
right?
human souls.
So Ignatius knows this, but hasn't said anything about it yet. Oh my god.
You had a conversation with
Like, I
Ignatius.
thought you had a detective
Yeah.
about this.
He was
Nobody
kinda-
asked. Like
He was kind of like, I can't make that decision because yes, this is a terrible world-ending threat.
Okay.
Like, is
Yes.
it not worth those souls? I don't know.
Because
and
right
also,
now, I'm kind of
also, do remember, do remember,
We're trying to figure
don't
out
Flash asked.
where Ignatius' boundaries of chill are.
Yeah,
and we don't know yet.
Dumber basically asks Ignatius, is this heresy? And Ignatius like, I don't know. It's their sect.
But we're
It's their
inside that, bro.
beliefs. You know, it's their beliefs. I
So,
guess, I don't know, maybe I'm
The plan
fucking wrong.
is
I'm a
the
sword.
plan is so the plan is head to Emberwood, put away our supply of gold and treasures, get some supplies, get the fuck out, head back into the city. And are we going to Claire or are we going to the Mormons to cure our two friends?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's start with the first bit. Oh no, beach episode.
Yeah.
We might never see him again.
let's go to Emberwood.
To Emberwood.
What if he's there just waiting for us? Just like, I was put on leave because of all your bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Make
Oh
it-
yeah.
Making
He
reference
would,
Yeah.
he
to
would be making
pharaohs.
bacon out of
Oh,
the wild
Yeah,
boar.
Oh my god.
you would punch it once and that motherfucker is dead.
He would
He
glare
would
at
just
it, he
be
would
like,
die out of respect and fear.
yeah.
All right, are we heading back to Emberwood?
Yeah.
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 Please.
Takes you guys about 2 hours, so you get there around 1. And everything is going and lively,
Oh, I miss this
and it
place.
just feels. It gives some of you anxiety because it's as if nothing has happened here.
Cry.
Like
Never
nothing is
Never
happening here.
really
Like it's
gives everything that he has. Like all the golden joys and all that. Says, I'm gonna be right back. He goes over to Father Angel and then just asks for a hug.
That man must be so worried about you.
Oh, yeah.
Just constantly.
Well, that's happening. Julie's gonna go over here and have a heart to heart with Ignatius, maybe, or maybe. Keywords maybe.
oh wait, I'm gonna talk with King, see what kind of
Good
loot he
luck.
has for us. He could have some good
Don't
news.
take any of the money.
I won't. I only have the what I have on me.
Well,
Well, at least come back and report back to us.
Yep, and then I can
Yeah.
also go find out if there's anyone who is high level pure of feeble mind. Oh wait, player, we thought of someone who could.
Hillman?
Huh?
The only person at the Red Line Hotel. That's the
We are not asking Rude Weaver.
Yeah, that's why I thought. I'm like, yeah, no, that's
Absolutely
no,
fucking
no.
not.
That's why it's the player me because
Oh,
Hans
yeah.
has no idea who the fuck he is.
All right, so let's see. Julius, take some time to think about how you're gonna start that conversation.
I.
Hey,
Uprick,
bud.
you are met at the door with an enormous hug that nearly sweeps you off your feet from this
Aw.
very short man.
Oh.
Nobody starts
Push
crying
back.
just instantly. Just instant. Just no hold back. And it says, I survived. It was not fun. I don't want to go back there again, but I know the knights will send me.
Don't dare it,
Honestly, Father Angel does not know how to respond to this, so he just spends most of the time just listening to you vent and trying as much as he can to maintain physical contact with you. He's hugging you a lot, he puts his hand on your shoulder a lot, and he prays for you several times throughout your conversation.
Never just kind of just hugs, and it's like, and then just keeps saying, I don't want to die in combat again. It was cold. It was so fucking cold. And he's just basically crying into this man's arms about how he doesn't want to have a traumatic death ever again.
he doesn't he doesn't know how to respond. He just tries his best to physically reassure you.
Yeah.
We're gonna move because that's just gonna
I'm
keep
just
going
sad boy.
around and around and
Yeah.
around. Let's see. You get to King's Cart. Who are you?
A wandering adventurer. I was wondering what kind of magic items you have. I heard you're the magic.
I got lots of
dealer.
stuff.
Oh, like what?
Stop.
A shop? Yes. Okay. What are you selling right now?
Stop.
Can I see?
What are you looking for?
I would like to know what you have. See
What are you looking for? I have a lot of things.
Some things for ranged, melee, or spellcasters, probably.
Oh,
Things-
just a little bit of everything for everything. Yes.
Yes.
That
I'm
does
not-
not help narrow anything down.
I'm not the best when it comes to understanding magical things, but I just know that you are the person to talk to with the.
I can't give you recommendations if you have no direction.
Let's go for weapons or gear. Like
Find gear.
armor, shields.
I have a cool jackal that I stole.
Oh,
It goes zap zap.
it goes zap
Hey.
zap.
Oh. Hey yo.
It goes zap zap.
Alright, what else you have?
I have a weird stick that turns into a snake.
What?
I have a stick, he says, holding out a large staff that looks like an adder. And it turns into a snake.
Okay. Anything else it does, or is it just?
No, it turns into a snake.
Okay, let's go for something else. I think me and my group are looking for something more potent for.
Who is your group? You're not helpful.
I just met them.
Give me a name and
We
maybe
never
I can
gave
know
him
who
a
they are.
name.
Any of our names.
Any of your names?
Let's say
Pretty sure
Julie.
you know our
Oh,
actual names.
Well, I heard a lot of talk of a person named Dubrick, the tall fellow with a bow.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
The
everyone's gonna talk about
Chairmongers.
the
What?
The chairmongers.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. Can you explain this?
No, I cannot. I will be right back in just a minute. He says, going into his cart.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Did I get banned from his shop after just introducing myself?
I mean,
No.
he didn't ban us.
No, he's taking
Yeah.
out his choice products.
Oh,
He's like, I fucking know these assholes. They want the best shit. Like, pull it
They
out.
suck, but they're rich.
They're greedy assholes, but they're my type of greedy assholes.
they're the ones with the shit that I want.
Alright, I think. So he's got that. He does still have the javelin of lightning staff for the adder. He comes out with a few other interesting items. One of them just looks like a dragon scale made of
Ooh.
silver.
Oh.
Let me double check the rarity. That one, okay. Oh goodness. Sounds like the commercials are on.
Mm.
So
Go bring Jax real quick. Let me go bring Jax real quick.
you're welcome to go get some drinks. Some drinks.
Don't tempt me.
Don't drink too much.
I won't. I'm like not even finished this glass.
Okay, and then he's gonna have that.
I'm a little bit
Potions.
wonky, but just a little bit.
How much did you drink?
Like a glass and a half at this point.
Yeah, that'll do.
What's the percentage?
I don't know. What is the
Mm.
percentage?
Point.
10.5.
Oh,
Standard one.
Yeah, it's the pomegranate mead. It's quite good.
I made the mistake one time of like making a drink like I normally do when we're playing D&D, but not when we were playing D&D, and I didn't
Oh.
realize that I normally drink them over the span of like 2.5 hours.
That.
And I was like, oh, I'm dizzy.
you're like, wait, we're not playing Halo. What is this?
So now I'm like, oh, I've made a mistake. And you know what? Education occurred.
Yeah. See,
The
like I
floor
can
is
just
advancing
tell.
at great speeds.
The walls just keep getting into my way. That's very rude.
Here, I'm
Who
gonna
put
pause
this
it
floor
for
right
now.
That was
here?
fun.
Out of his little hovel with a huge armful of things. The
Oh, wow.
scale that I mentioned before, a beautiful dwarven craft shield,
Hmm.
a needle that looks like a sewing needle
Ooh.
that he very gently sits on the table, and a huge handful of potions.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you, tire stock.
Things!
that is a lot of things. Can you explain what they do?
So stupid. Okay. Cast spell good, he says, pointing to the scale.
Okay.
Not hurty. Ouch, he says, pointing to the shield. Less ouchie, he says, pointing to the needle.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Resistance, most
Can I
likely.
make an
Mhm.
Big,
intelligence check?
strong, he says, pointing to the potion, one of the potions.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a potion
Oh,
of giant. Potion of
shit.
storm giant?
Definitely not.
Aw.
It's a potion of
Okay.
giant strength. Just like I think.
Mm-hmm.
Tattoo is probably a tattoo of resistance. Shield is I don't
Shield.
know, it might be just
Kind.
+2
Shield
shield or
but better.
+3 shield.
No, scary, he says, pointing to one of the potions.
No.
Potion of bravery?
Pretty sure I just got that pulled in.
It's not just a potion of bravery.
Mm.
Oh.
Potion of heroism?
Oh.
Potion of heroism.
Hmm.
Oh.
What's
Oh,
that one do
shit.
again?
Okay.
I don't even know how I called that, but I did.
I don't remember what a potion of heroism does.
Bless.
For an
Oh.
hour.
Bless,
Make
but not
decision.
actually bless.
Dumb.
Like, big Wait, is he called? Hold on, is he saying that?
Yeah, he's only an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he was just saying that for another magic item. And I was like, okay.
Gosh.
Okay.
Thank God.
Do you have
give me
any-
patience.
Do you have any healing potions as well?
Yes, I have like 60 of them.
Nice.
How much is it your best healing?
My best one was a couple thousand.
Okay. So I'm guessing where you're interested. Okay. How much is it for the scale, the shield, and the needle?
How much is it worth to you?
How much are you
Bruh.
offering them for?
I'm not offering them for anything. I need to gauge how much it's worth to you.
7 gold.
You should probably bring all 6 of them with you.
I wouldn't you charge more if you they. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
He doesn't know that Rolo's left.
All right. Yeah, I'll bring them by. Do you know anyone who can cure idiocy?
Oh, if I knew who could cure idiocy, buddy, I would not be living surrounded by idiots. And I would be a much more charitable rat.
All right. Well, it was worth it.
Damn, he's not wrong.
He's got the
not
full
wrong.
experience.
He's
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
just really speedrunning this party introduction, isn't he?
Yeah.
All right.
We
Well.
respect it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go back to the party and explain that he has a lot of. Once I gave him your guys' names, he pulled out a whole bunch of better magical items. I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. He knows we're
a
rich.
dwarven shield,
He's not wrong.
a silver dragon scale, and
Yeah.
then
Hmm?
he said the silver dragon scale helps spellcasters. The needle helps with not taking damage, and then the shield also helps with that. But
We'll have
I
to
mean,
He
check.
also
those shields do anything more specific than that.
no, he was very simple in his explanations. I don't think he likes me that much.
I don't. Look,
I mean,
he's just vaguely salty with us.
look,
Okay, it's fine.
it's King.
Yeah, I did.
He-
Once I did say
He
Dubrick's
fucking,
name,
he's a
told you guys
salty
not.
bastard.
Here's the thing. I said Dubrick's name, and he said the chairmonger.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
he's dead.
okay.
I'll just burst out laughing.
yeah, Dumber's like comes in, the chairman, he's just like, God damn it, King. And just sits down, kind of asks us what the fuck's going
We
on.
should probably hide that,
Yeah.
shouldn't we?
He
I
also
mean, we've got the
does
perfect
have-
hiding spot.
We do.
I think the perfect item spot for that chair.
Although honestly, we could consider just selling it at some point. We've not used it,
Yeah.
I know.
and I don't know if we have any intention of doing so.
I mean, well, is Doc's wife doing better? Because I thought that was their getaway plan for Doc's, and Doc's wife is.
That
taking
was
shit.
your plan. Nobody
I still
ever,
don't-
That was your plan. No one
I still
else.
don't know what she needs to escape from.
or
I thought
where
that-
the
Yeah.
boat is coming from.
Yeah, we
okay,
don't have a
so-
boat.
Yeah, I
Fair
didn't
enough,
really
so-
follow that whole scheme, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Because I thought Doc was, or Evan was talking about using the chair to get his wife out of Corthia.
No,
which
you
would make-
suggested that. and No one ever
okay.
commented on it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make a lot of sense.
We're all
Okay.
just like, okay.
Well, he seems to like that chair. Maybe we could sell to him for those other magic items.
It is quite expensive.
But we
Also,
do
King like
have
price
so much
gouges on
gold.
everything.
Well,
Yeah.
if he wants a pretty chair, maybe that will do it.
Okay.
I feel like for
Do you know what this
clarification,
chair is?
Cons, I should tell you it's not a pretty chair, it's a spell jammer.
Not a great shit. It's still.
What?
It's a pretty chair, but it's also a spell jammer.
Basically, you can attach it to a boat and then fly it around using magic.
It's.
Yep.
It sounds
Oh.
like it's funny.
We've had it since section 5.
Yeah, we've just never done anything with it.
We hauled it out of the inner city.
I haven't used
Okay,
it.
yeah.
We just stay in the one city. Like, we're like,
Okay,
what would we do?
okay,
If we take
okay.
it into the city, we're gonna get murked by the
Yeah.
tower dragons. So we're like, eh.
Can we just do what the fucking dwarfs do, where they just like carve out a piece of the mountain, they just like blow up a side of it, and be like, all right, this is our spell jammer.
Honestly, no, I respect that. I think we need a more powerful spell jammer.
Well, he did say.
We could maybe get a
suggest
boulder.
He did suggest bringing you over there just so he can talk with you guys about prices for those items.
Fair.
Makes sense. Before we do that, Vasily, you want to identify the other stuff so that we know everything we have?
Yeah.
I can only identify 3 things.
He probably has
Do
other
we
things.
have more than 3 things?
I don't know.
No.
Do we?
I can't find where it's down.
It should be written down in the parliamentary coffers of what.
I'm
gave it.
missing it. Why do we still have rusted chainmail in here?
I don't know.
Someone
'Cause there's-
explain.
We were gonna give it to Crows and Sons.
Why?
Because Rolo is a kleptomaniac
Nah.
and a whore.
Where did we
Yeah.
get it? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't
Neither do
remember
I.
We got it in Heimer's forge
Yeah.
off of a dead man.
Either way, I remember us getting shiny armor. That's the one I remember.
No,
we have shiny
dwarf.
armor. We got us. Wasn't one of them a weapon?
Helmet.
Where were these? A helmet.
A
Oh yeah,
helmet, you
helmet
say?
with gems. A helmet with gems.
Oh yeah, the helmet.
I know
of
what you
gems.
said.
Help me.
I know what you
I
said.
will identify the helmet of gems. That's a helm of brilliance. Yeah.
Yep.
That
me
is
find
what
it here.
sounds cool.
We put it on Doc, but he becomes smarter
No.
just by having beefy mind.
Ooh, damn, that's shiny.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
brilliant.
5 diamonds. Oh my god. Oh, I have seen this before.
Yeah, it's very shiny.
Oh,
Quite
Daylight.
fun.
Cosmetic spray, wall of fire. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. And does a whole bunch of
You,
stuff as
you
long
just have
as it has
Sting
certain
from the Lord of the
gems.
Rings. If there's undead, it just starts glowing.
Resistance to
does damage to
fire?
Mm-hmm. Helm of brilliance is fun.
Fair. Cast the weapon you're holding to burst into flames. Just get a double
wait.
fire sword.
Yeah.
I can do-
That is sick.
Oh God.
That-
Oh,
That was a joke.
so-
That was a joke. Could I put it on?
Oh yeah, because you can
Yeah.
put one. Does the
Well, also, I don't have a helmet.
Yeah,
That
you
is
don't.
fair.
yeah.
Dubrick
Oh.
does not have a helmet.
and then
Either
you
way,
can
what's-
also
what's
get
the other
casting
thing?
oath.
Yeah.
It was a
The other
armor?
thing is a set of +1 mithril plate armor.
Ooh.
Yo.
Oh shit.
I
You
feel
can
like
wear it, Dubrick.
What? Plate armor?
It is sized for a dwarf or smaller currently.
that is a
Well, it's
big-
mithril.
Can be resized.
Ilda, what armor are you currently wearing?
Mithril splint.
Mithril
Take the
plate
plus
would do
1
you
mithril
good.
plate.
Take the +1. I can take the splint.
Sick.
Just so I can wear it. I can wear it.
Dubrick, you're gonna go forge in the sanctuary or our own like private forge, get resized.
Well, not right now. We don't have time to do it.
I know. I'm just
No.
saying. You
They were just kind of. They were just kind of looks at it. It's like. Later.
Helmet, bro.
Actually, no, I cannot. I
Hey,
cannot
Ilda,
use. I
can I
cannot
have
use
that
swords.
conversation with you now?
Wait a second. Editing. Oh, no, I'm over carrying capacity now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out the 2,600 gold.
Yeah, I need to get rid of all this freaking gold.
Well, we can probably get rid of it while we go talk to the king because
Yeah.
we're gonna probably buy something from him
Yeah,
with
honestly.
what he has.
Hmm.
Oh, party travel to king activates.
Whatever.
Alright.
I mean, apparently Fasole and I are having a chat, so.
Yee. So, Ilda, I am having a little bit of concerns. So yeah, we almost died yesterday. I
Yeah.
realized I don't want to die like this, as Fasoli kind of spiders out.
Oh, with your pact, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to tell Papa because I don't want to disappoint him. But I also don't know how to, not have the pact because, frankly, this is too much change for me to handle. It is, too much. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to do.
It doesn't seem like you've been having a very good time.
I'm a monster.
No, you're not, Vasily.
And like if I contact Clea, that might not go well. I haven't
Have you
talked
talked
to
with
changing Salhadar yet, but like I don't think he'll just want to let me go.
Probably not, but if I knew an easier way to break pacts, well, I wouldn't still be in this mess.
Yeah. I'm thinking
I have a way.
have to just send Papa a message, get his help on this, cause I don't know what to do.
You could try talking with. I keep wanting to call it Salad Bar. That's not right. Saladar first, and seeing
Yeah,
if you can't negotiate before start pulling other people into it.
yeah.
If you want me to come with you, I would.
I would like that.
Okay.
I'm scared.
You're not helping, Julius.
But
It'll
we
be
can do
alright,
that
Vasily.
after
We'll
we've
figure it
deposited
out.
our money and possibly bought some new stuff.
Yeah, loot gremlins.
Look, gremlins.
Loot.
Also, we just kind of accidentally own half a kingdom now, so that's fun.
Oh yeah,
but
we do. We've got like a lot of deeds.
we should probably sort through those at some point and see what we've actually got.
Probably. We should probably also tell Clea, cause like I don't know.
Oh yeah,
how to own
absolutely.
land.
But I feel like some other people might have some might want those as well.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah.
So for now,
Don't
we
pretty much
store
stay
them
at
in
the
the mirror
house.
dimension.
Don't bring my stay at the house because I'm gonna watch over the Lord Commander and Doc, and just basically tell everyone buy with your best judgment. And as I look mainly at Elda,
I don't know our best judgment.
Wait, are the knights still?
your
are
best
the-
judgment. You at least can make some important good shit.
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
got it.
Yeah, I can also help. But Josh, are the knights of the Silver Order still outside Dutar's and Nova's house?
There are currently there are not knights, but there are 4 guards outside of
Okay.
Dietar's house.
I'm John's house. That's weird.
You guys arrive. It's only the 3 of you by the
Yeah.
look of it.
Apparently, I guess Julius is still having his existential crisis.
Probably.
I expected all of the people.
We can
Uh,
spare
gold
Now
one
you
man.
got
person
us.
for
You're
right
negotiating
now.
with us.
Fine. I have a scale. I
So
have
I've heard.
What's
a
this
needle.
deal do?
I have shield.
Okay, and what do?
If you want us to drop thousands of gold on magic items, I
We
feel
need
like
to know
asking
what
for
we're
explanations
buying.
is not unreasonable, King.
I think it is.
No.
We're the ones with the money currently, so.
The needle it makes you not tasty to vampire. You know, like that.
Not tasty to vampires.
What?
the mummification and the dead things, not any more dead, that sort of thing.
So, like, it gives you kind of a
Necrotic resistance? Is that what
to
I'm getting, meta?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Don't say that.
But that's so simple and boring.
It's stating it plainly, which is considerably more helpful than not tasty to vampires.
I feel like it's more fun.
It could be garlic
Maybe,
flavored
but if
for
you
all we
leave
know.
out the fact that you resist necrotic.
Hold on, I'm gonna write that down.
Okay, so needle of necrotic resistance. Is the shield just a fancy protecty shield?
Dust.
I
This
don't
is
know.
of exquisite make from the world's spine mountains
Yes,
that
it's
I
very
won in a
pretty.
game of poker.
Yes, it's very pretty. Does it do anything else aside from protect you?
No,
Okay.
but that's quite a lot to ask for.
No, I understand
We're
that,
not saying
but you're
there's not a
making
lot.
things
We're just asking if there's
unnecessarily
secondary
complicated.
abilities. Like, Dunbrook's got a shield that, like, floats around.
Yick.
Mm,
No,
oh,
you
yeah.
can't have it.
What's the scale do?
It well, it makes you quick on your feet,
Okay.
and and makes you good at not dying,
That's
or
always good.
makes your friends not good at dying.
I think a little bit more explanation would be needed.
I don't know
Does
how
it
else to
cast spells
explain
of its own? Does
it.
it
It does
aid?
do that too.
Does it buff your spellcasting abilities?
Am I
Look,
going to have to identify your shit, King?
look. I bought this one.
You
It
buying something? That's unusual.
yes, the dragon was senile, but
Oh.
On a scale from a dragon?
it makes you really quick on your feet. It helps you help your friends like she do, he says, pointing to Ilda.
So,
And
like,
it
lay on
helps,
hands or like aura?
like, hey, you, stop that.
Eh?
Oh, oh,
He's saying it helps saving throws.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Josh, can you just tell us what these items are? I am having enough trouble just trying to understand what they
Well,
are.
I'm assuming a sentence scaled ornament in this case.
Wakened.
Oh.
Awakened
Wakened
skill?
dragon touched focus.
Ooh.
I gotta go look at that. Oh, thank you.
Advantage on initiative. Spellcasting focus.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, absorbing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
absorbing tattoo.
Yeah. Look, there's a lot of tattoos and they all run together for me.
Ooh, Vispen's platinum
Fizdon's
shield.
platinum shield.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Fizdon's is good.
Hey, Josh, can you pull the Fizman's one up because I'm not seeing it on my.
No, it's part
No,
of the.
it's part of the focus.
Well,
It's
Zane,
what the spells you can cast.
if you finish reading it, right?
Oh, Fizman's. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
If you finish reading.
Vispen's platinum shield gives
Advantages,
half cover,
same.
resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison, and gets
And
you
you also-
evasion.
Evasion.
It's really good.
Ooh.
Imagine
We
that.
exploited that to no small impact during Northrend.
Oh yeah, that's
If
why I always
Jonas
put on the
takes
frontliners.
the Ashbringer stone back, that would be really good for me.
Oh, the focus, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got the dragon.
And is
Touch
the shield
focus.
just a +2 shield, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. So +2 shield, dragon touch focus, absorbing tattoo. Is there anything I'm missing?
Potions.
Potions.
Yeah. Yeah, a potion of heroism, the potion of giant strength, and then healing potions. Greater ones are like, or the best healing potions he has are like 1,000 gold.
How much is the fancy dragon scale?
I was thinking somewhere along the lines of 10,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
How much for the tattoo?
15.
As in
shield?
1800 or 18,000?
15,000.
Wait.
Shield I can part with for 5.
All right, so
5,000.
Yes, obviously. Have you no financial literacy?
I'm good. I want
But
to talk
with you,
about.
it's generally best to double check.
That's why I don't like you.
Is we're too smart for you? Too smart than your regular customers?
I'm very sorry that I won't stand here and allow you to cheat me.
No, it's that you sit here on a very huge pile of money and you don't use it.
We've got to use it very wisely.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we
And
do.
how
We
much?
do, though.
How much for
Because
your?
Not when
already
you're
have
not
so
using
much.
Yes,
For
but also
5
your
months?
line could mean the difference between life and death. You know, it's a little important to be somewhat scrutinizing.
Yes.
Really?
Our
And
lives
that
are
chair
Yes.
is the importance of life and death?
That chair is none of your concern.
That chair is all of my concern.
That chair is none of your concern.
There's like 50 of them in the entire world and you're just sitting there.
Yes, and we will be using it later.
Hold on, I have a question for you then, and like this is a hypothetical. If we give you the chair, would you give us these items in exchange?
I don't feel like you new guys up for these kinds of questions.
I don't even know what the chair is. Don't explain.
Yes,
what
that is
I
why
told you what
are
the
yes,
chair
right.
is.
Yeah, he says
Yeah.
it's a spell jammer, but I still don't understand what the. It's like a
I
magic.
feel like I
boat.
was very clear about it, but okay.
It's a magic book.
It's a chair that makes boats fly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well
stupid.
said.
It's so easy.
Good idea,
so
you. Shut up,
easy.
Julius.
Oh, I'm not there.
You are not. You're having a heart-to-heart with a freaking sword.
And
So-
Shut up.
what kind of healing potions do you have? Because I feel like those are top priority.
One more time.
What kind of healing potions do you have? Like, what's the best healing potion?
1, 2, and 3.
What does 1, 2, and 3 do? Like, how much health are?
1 is some, 2 is more, 3 is even more.
In meta context, Josh, is there any potions of supreme healing?
That's
No.
3. Oh,
That's 4.
that's
Superior.
my
healing.
bad.
Superior healing
Oh,
potion.
I forgot Superior existed.
No, it's
It's
like
supreme and superior,
normal,
the soundless
greater,
name.
superior, supreme. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
84%.
So is that right price-wise? Ignore that says kilometers instead of K.
Yeah.
Cool.
And is our money in the parliamentary coffers accounting for the gold that we got in the castle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay.
thought it wasn't.
Oh no, that.
No.
Because then we're missing about 35k.
Yeah. Okay, so we can
The
definitely
35k
afford to...
was
It-
on
it-
top. I
Yeah, we've
already
got 26, almost 27 of our own, plus
right
the 35.
because we already okay. Right, so I added the 35k to what we had. Then I subtracted the amount that we paid. Right?
What do we pay?
pay
Not too
it for?
Don't make me go fucking find it.
Joaquin?
To a king, yes. Then I took
Yeah.
out a king's payment. So now we're at 26,000.
I feel like we should. Did we have no money before this? What?
No, we should have had more.
That doesn't make sense.
I've
Oh, I guess
put
we do
in-
have like another 500 platinum in there, so there's that. But still.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's 500 platinum. It's 26,878. I have not missed a single time where we got
But
gold.
we also have the gold that's
As
on
a
our
group.
characters that we had to carry as well, because we had the gold that we.
I added the 35,000 straight up
Okay.
to this,
You
right?
could probably sell them all these freaking chips. As
Yes.
Well.
Yeah,
can sell
so
the
we can
chips,
remove the
crystals.
gold that we got from the castle from our character
Alright.
inventories.
What about the magic items we're not using as well?
We haven't sold any of the magic items. We haven't sold any of the figurines, rubies, diamonds.
Ancient sword, we can sell that easily because I don't think
No.
anyone's using it.
What's the thing
The-
labeled facilities timeout place?
I don't
So this time I placed was a bird cage that they just hopped in.
Bitch!
You jumped in that.
Wait, I did? When?
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
When did I
I have
jump in a
not missed
bird
a
cage?
single thing.
Okay,
Also-
master
also-
accountant.
All right. Well, I think we can
Don't
sell
solve-
the dancing.
don't-
Here's the thing, we can sell the dancing sword because they're very rare, and we can get some.
Okay.
Before we go into selling, what of this stuff are we certain we want? Any of it? All of it?
And also,
Well, hold on.
We could probably use the potion of water breathing still.
We already have.
Yeah,
two.
now we have to have use for that. Oh my god.
Wait, remind me again, what are we gonna use it for?
Jumping into the well at some point, apparently.
Oh.
But we don't know about that yet.
Yeah.
We still like. Are we going into what we want to buy or what we want to sell?
I was asking what of these
Let's
3
sell
items do we want to
first.
buy?
I think the Awakened Dragon Touch.
I think the
Focus is-
Awakened Dragon Touch Focus is a good idea.
I think the shield's a good idea too. I think Julius needs that.
Julius, do you have a +2 shield yet?
I don't have a +2 shield. I only have the first shield that we ever got, which is the Sentinel shield.
Yeah.
Do you want that Sentinel
I've got a
shield more
+1
than
at
+2?
least.
I'll take a +2 shield. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll take that over.
So shield
Do
and
we
focus, I
want-
guess.
Do we want the tattoo?
The tattoo make me hopeful because you know.
Well, here's the thing.
we're going
Who
to fight a
has
Shadowman
the
who
attunement
has
slot
Finger
for
of
it?
Death. I have
I
a attunement
do.
slot for it.
Okay,
It's
then.
not
Pretty sure I do,
really useful if you don't have. Well, I guess actually it is
Necrotic?
useful if you don't
Yeah.
have spells.
Especially
No, they're not. They're not talking about the.
Oh.
That they're talking about the scale.
Wait, we
Yeah,
are?
because
We were talking about the tattoo.
Oh, the tattoo. Oh, my bad.
the tattoo has necrotic resistance, and you know, disintegrate, Finger of Death.
Disintegrate is force.
Oh,
It is.
well, Finger of Death.
Okay. I guess the
You can't-
absorbing tattoo isn't that useful.
Like, it's good. I'm not sure it's 15k good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I don't-
we
I don't think it's
encounter
15K good,
necrotic
plus-
that much.
Well,
Almost
We're gonna get
everything
immediately
that-
slammed with necrotic and regret our decisions.
Oh,
but
Almost,
it's-
Yeah,
almost everything that you have encountered that is delirium focused has been necrotic.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking.
That's because I
Okay.
swear the card was very common in this campaign, and then this one gives you health off of it.
So yeah,
Although-
definitely it wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah, if I
Yeah.
do trade the Ashbringer Stone for the Wakened Dragon Touch Focus, I would not have any attunement slots.
Yeah, we're definitely getting into the attunement slot battle at this point.
Yeah.
Dubrick's looking for more armor. You got anything like that, King? Like more lightish armor?
Is Dubrick the pansy one?
Dubrick is the shoot
No,
bow
that's
one.
the goat.
The goat one is gone.
Dubrick is the snipes you from 5 miles away one.
Not very helpful.
He's got the bow.
You know who Dubrick is. He's the only one of us with a bow.
He looks weird. We all look weird, never mind.
You have any, like, light armor, medium armor that's better than just the base. And ideally sized for a human.
How tall is he?
Like,
Dubrick,
I
how
don't
tall
know,
are
6
you?
foot?
5'7", 5'8", I think.
No, it's like
Oh.
Oh, I'm just asking Dubrick.
he's 5'11".
Oh.
So
Oh,
6
like
foot.
5'11", Ilda's like reaching up. Trying to indicate this. She's not tall enough.
Nah.
He's about taller than me. He's a little bit higher.
I can look.
Well, also, Gale, if you get rid of the Ashbringer Stone, that will just get rid of healing. That's very good.
To be fair, I
Focus
completely
also
forgot
very
about it
good.
last session, and that would have given you guys some more healing. But, like,
Yeah.
if Julius can't use Ignatius, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
But
So
we're
what
hoping it's not gotten to that point.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing a heart to heart.
Yeah, how's that going, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay.
We haven't started. I just been waiting.
Yeah, I think
I'm
He's sitting there.
technically maxed out attunement slots, but I've got at least a couple things I could get rid of for something better.
yeah, I mean, I have still 2 attunement slots open. As
I'm not
well.
actually using the Steward Seal right now, but we cannot sell that.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
And
What
so
were we
it's
thinking about selling? I know the
the-
dancing sword.
The
Anything
dancing
else?
sword.
You can sell the Wand of Magic Missiles if we don't really want it.
We could sell that.
Taking
We have a
hits.
sword pendant, but if you want, I can attune to the sword pendant.
Well, the sword pendant we cannot sell.
Yeah, there's that too.
Is that another seal?
No, it's
No,
the
it's a
Order
sword
shit.
guardian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, we got that somewhere important, but I'm blanking on where.
That-
Yeah.
The sword guardian
Um,
and the Ashmaner we cannot
Yeah.
sell.
We,
'Cause
We
those
got
are-
that from
those are-
Luther, didn't
Not to
we?
mention, it doesn't
Yeah.
require attunement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we have this slumbering dragon vessel. I don't know if we sold that yet.
We sold that.
We sold
Okay.
Yeah,
that
like, I could have
already.
sworn we did.
We sold that.
We don't have those. Is the pearl of power being used by you, Doc?
I thought we sold that.
Okay, I don't know what's sold or not because I'm just looking at all the magic.
Yeah, I've
items
long
listed.
since last track. There's too much stuff in here.
Yeah.
Josh, can we?
So we're looking at
Josh,
selling the dancing sword, wand of magic missiles. Yeah.
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 I'm just writing it down so that we know.
Is there anything? Josh, can we delete the things that we have sold?
No.
Okay.
That's too much for me to keep track of.
Alright, fine.
You guys have your inventories and the coffers. Keep track of it in there.
Okay.
Because you should not be referencing the types of magic items. You should be referencing your character sheets in the coffer.
Okay.
Fair.
Belted Dwarven kind is being used by Julius.
I think I'm just
Use
gonna
the restroom while
pause
you're
the
thinking.
recording for now, just so like we don't quote unquote
Stopping
bore
episodes is
people
always
with
difficult.
buying shit and selling shit.
I,
All right,
Well,
I
they-
have
they- they were just taking
unpaused.
burgers.
I will trade you armor for a burger, Dumper.
I have unpaused
Yeah.
and we have bought a bunch of shit.
Oh, that's an equivalent. I see that's an equivalent exchange right there.
I also traded
Yeah.
my negotiating skills.
Yeah.
Go close
And
the door.
then Deborah can ask Hilda, hey, do you want that dwarven armor like fitted perfectly to you?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, I'll take the armor.
Yeah.
I'll
Cool.
I'll start picking the armor. Basically, just being like, making some attunements, there's some adjustments that small, because they both fit us, I believe.
All right. So, are we done with all that?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
hope so. That
Um.
was a lot.
So, Julius, 2 hours prior to the shopping trip, right?
Yeah.
What?
2 hours prior to the shopping
I
trip.
thought you said 2 eyes, and I was like, what?
Hello?
Yes, 2 hours
Did
on
you
the
take
board
your
now.
eye? What?
No, once.
Fuck your
So
eye
Julius
out.
is like, hey, I'm gonna be in the other building. I gotta do something. Closes the
What?
door, whatever. He goes over, unsheaths Ignatius, sets him up so that they can look at each other. Go goes over and if you remember in like session 2 when Dobrik came over to Julius's room over here, he had an old portrait that he had made himself and hand drawn by him, where is now a faded images of Ophelia and Sophie, which are his wife and daughter. And he's just gonna go sit down on the bed and just stare at the portrait. Right? He just looks up to Ignatius and it's just gonna say, I just want to see him again. I just want to make good decisions, well-informed decisions. I just want the best for everyone. I want to leave. I don't want to be stuck doing the same thing I have been doing for the past 300, 400 years. I want to do good, I swear. Just how? How is every good decision I make the worst one? Why isn't it good? Why isn't it good enough? Why can't it change? starts crying. Oh god, Julius would kill himself before he turned into Rolo.
Yeah.
And like is like just crying as he's just looking at this portrait, tears falling. Like hitting the portrait, what little ink or chalk or whatever writing utensils left on it is being smudged. And just currently having flashbacks to when 500 years prior when there was a happy time. Oh yeah,
Hans has not had a good day in half a millennia.
no. Well, yeah, it's just I like in character again. It's like I just want to be a free man. I want to make. I don't want to be told what to do anymore. Ugh. I got slightly emotional there, just slightly. I definitely have been thinking about this for like the past 2 days. Definitely not. This hurts. I looked at my phone. The first thing I see is, Are you looking for a worthy cause to fight for?"
Same,
I
bro.
know.
How did we respond to that? Dang stuff. It's moving up.
They say being rash is stupid.
Yeah,
Is
it's
this Josh saying stop taking the easy way out?
Being
Oh, yeah.
rash, and then there's Ignatius. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, Ignatius, pick one.
There is like one thing that sets Ignatius off. It is the old gods.
Mm-hmm.
And demons, apparently.
No, Ignatius takes his time, but Ignatius is judging Julius based on the fact that he has never seen a devil deal not go terrible.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's not wrong, I'll be honest.
And
Yeah.
this is the first time Julius well, I want to seen a devil, right? Well, not seen a devil, I guess.
I'm still not sure it would make sense for Julius to not understand what a devil is at all.
That's fair. I just don't know.
I mean, like, it makes sense, like, yeah, Julius, like, knows they're dangerous, but, like, everything
Yeah.
we've met has been dangerous, so that's kind of just not
Yeah.
helpful at this point.
But there are
Yeah.
still going to be the ever-present cultural stories that demons are tricksters and evil.
Yeah.
And that is why Strahd was called the devil.
Oh.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Still crying. Right, okay. How do I respond to this?
My bad, LMAO.
So in the midst of crying, it's just gonna be I know that the best decision for the Silver Order, right, and for the ones who I owe so much for, is to tell them about almost well, you've seen my mind, almost everything that has happened, and the devils that are now there and to control the dragon. I don't know. I just don't want to betray the trust of those around me, especially Han. He's the new guy. I'll have to tell Clea about the possible deal that he made. No, that's just. He just looks up. He's just like, I know you're right, Ignatius. I just have to steel myself and steel my resolve in order to walk down this path. If it means I can just see them again. Just one more time before I leave. This is the last time I can possibly ever see him. After this, it's nothingness. For so I've been told. Nobody's gonna come and bring me back to life again for a 5th, 6th, 7th time. But I will tell Clea tomorrow about this in private. Hopefully with none of them around. As soon as like, obviously he says or no father sees his daughter ever again, he just cries harder. And just proceeds to cry more. Eventually, with all the tears that have dripped onto the painting, the painting is now so smudged that you can't even make out the faces anymore. So that goes on for about the extent of whatever you guys are doing.
Well, anyway.
Never comes in with a couple triggers. Plays them down table. Seeing Julius cry, goes up to him, gives him a hug.
Julius, we got you a gift.
Liliana.
And after this, you'll get up. Chief Ignatius, I am the tiger.
Ignatius is accepted as nicknames.
I.
Hey,
I is typing.
Iggy.
And after obviously Julius embraces you. He's like, "You ready to serve the Civil Order for a long time?"
I'm ready to become a death squad, brother.
Brother.
We just me and Julius are basically just fucking building great nights right now.
Yeah.
Let's go be their death squad.
And is if we somehow get out of this within the next 500 years, whatever. You wanna be neighbors?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, if time allows, you wanna meet my daughter and my wife? If they still wanna see me?
I will say, so there was one last message that Ignatius was gonna send to you while you were crying.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Julius looks back and it's just like, I hope I can live up to your wishes, and I hope you help me along this journey. as I will as I change. God damn it!
That one
Fuck.
piano.
When I was
Boy.
my father.
Me to city.
That song is so good though.
Savannah.
Just because
It is
Pretty
so
man.
emo.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah.
golly, is
Freaking
it like a
slaps.
great
Oh,
message.
What's a fucking slap?
Yeah.
Anywho, Julius gets up, she's the nastiest, whatever, and walks over. He's just tired. A lot has just come off of his chest, right?
Eat some burgers.
Yeah,
There's like this
eyes,
whole like 2 or 3 of them in front of me. This is as a
eyes,
on a plate for Julius.
eyes are like just beet red, veins everywhere.
You
You
probably
know,
Yeah.
see Doc tied to a leash on a pillar.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's
Yeah.
gnawing on the pillar.
there's a guard
Oh
dog.
yeah.
Doc.
This
Oh
guy
yeah.
just sitting next to Doc
Also,
trying to distract him with shiny objects from chewing through the rope.
Fasoli.
Fasoli's not here
Fasoli.
right now.
Oh, wait.
Waddled over. Waddle,
Well,
waddle.
I do have to say, you guys have a lovely home. Is it your home or?
It's
I
Mr.
mean, it was initially
Hadid's
done
home.
by an old friend, Rahadin, but we kind of live with him.
Yeah, live with
We'll
him.
probably meet him closer to dinner time.
And
I'm
Julie,
gonna check up on him. Go out. Go check on how he's doing.
And then we should probably start planning for the.
it later.
Who is that?
Later.
Okay.
Later.
Oh yeah.
Give
Also,
you a new magic item though, and I just
Let's relish in the time that we have today.
Alright.
As the whole party is like, amen.
Dubrick takes armor. The takes Dubrick's new armor and basically goes says, "All right, I'm going to the forge. What do you want me to drop off?" over there?"
Well, I was gonna say all the gold, but we spent it, so
Okay, give me the deeds.
probably we
The
can at
deeds,
least
yeah.
keep the deeds there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't have to run the risk of
Also-
raiding
also-
the
Fasoli has
city.
left the crown in the house.
Also, I'll take the crown and start going over there with the armors and be like, all right, I'm gonna go fit them basically to all the properly, like make sure everything's good.
Thank you.
It is no problem.
Fasoli has gone to the Shrine of the Old Gods to try and get in contact with their patron.
Did you want me to come with you, or are you going on a solo adventure?
Fasoli assumed that we were going there right after talking with King.
Oh, were we? I think we just went back and dropped all the stuff off.
Fasoli
And then Elden
just
was like,
went
wait, where'd
straight
Mathilda go
there.
shit?
As you notice, Fasoli is not by your side.
I'll be back, y'all.
Cool.
Just runs
I'm
off.
sorry. As I'm like gearing up to go to Evertide.
Have fun, I gotta go to the other spooky place.
Cool. Tell me to see Kaireshi over there.
I'll say hi for you.
I want to make a deal.
Maybe you can meet us there later.
As
Maybe.
you find Fasoli probably just about to step in, looks back, oh, there you are. Where'd you go?
We went back to the house to drop off all of our stuff and make sure everything was still okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I noticed you were gone.
I kinda lost focus and by the time that I regained focus and noticed that you were gone, I was already mostly here.
Fair enough, fair enough. You ready for this?
No, but let's go.
Fair enough.
Step into circle time.
Gotta go speak to the regional manager.
Hello, Bum Sandy.
Hello, Fasoli.
I I need to speak with Mr. Salhadar.
When somebody takes a glance over to Ilda. And then back to you.
She can stay with me. If she wants, if it's possible.
And is this a private meeting?
Hey?
Do you want me here, Fasole?
No.
He disappears in a small breeze of mist. As you see off in the distance comes a flying snake, looking similar to that of a quaddle, just a snake with wings attached to its sides. That reforms, elongating until it is paper thin and forming into what look like bandages that shape into a humanoid creature.
Hello?
Fasole, it is good to see you.
I have something to ask of you.
Yes?
I would like to negotiate an end to our pact.
Well, then it's done.
Wait, just like that?
Just no bad thing.
I'd like my cube back.
Here you go.
Alright. Done.
No catches?
I'm done. Nothing I have left to say.
Thank you. I suppose that's it. Thank you.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye. It was good to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too, Fasole. As he transforms back into a snake and then flies off.
Zelda just looks stunned, like, wait, what?
Fasoli is very confused. I did
It's
not
only caused
expect
chaos. He did his purpose.
Yeah, I guess so.
did not
Need to
expect that at
change?
all.
There's a change.
Neither did I, but I'm happy for you, Fasoli.
I'm happy for me too. I was so worried.
Fasole, I
Zelda
might
just hugs
mention
you.
that your mutation does not go away.
Bruh.
What does it go away?
Huh. Like my current mutation doesn't go away?
Your transformation does not go away.
Oh.
You're apparently Spider-Man.
So like, am I constantly going to be changing?
Every day.
Okay.
That did not fix this at all.
That's probably just a greater restoration.
I don't think so,
Mm.
but
I
Leliana,
guess
you
we'll
That's a
get
do
that
wish.
if we ever get Doc idiotified.
I
Well, he
was not
he already
expecting that at
is.
all.
Neither was I.
I was expecting him to like put up a fight.
That's why I brought
He has
you.
change, right? Maybe it's just his way to be unpredictable.
Maybe.
Or maybe the rest of us just got really unlucky and our patrons just got sucked.
Maybe. I
This thing's possible.
I made mine because I deliberately wanted to do good. I wanted to help people, and while I did help people, it didn't help me.
Well, you're out of it now.
That's so good. Though it does feel like something hasn't changed. I think I might still be a little bit chaotic.
You still look a little spooky there. Not gonna lie.
That's... I can work with that.
Well, as long as you're happy.
At least... No offense to the Eternals, but at least I'm not bound to one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zelda. Like laughing. Yeah.
Laugh away the pain.
It seems like we are now Team Redemption.
As Fasoli returns looking just a little bit happier.
You guys are in chipper mood.
Yeah, it's
Did you find-
complicated.
Did you find Zoya and ask her about the whole fixing
Oh,
that?
oops.
We checked that they couldn't the last time. That got feeble by did, correct me if I'm wrong.
Did we?
As
Oh,
Fasoli
yeah.
tries
Oh,
to
no,
unspider.
Zoya wasn't there.
Oh yeah, Zoe wasn't there, yeah.
Like Fasoli
Yeah,
tries
we
to
got
like
it.
spider back out, and as nothing happens, just no more of that.
Alright, I'll go check if Zoya's there.
No, you still have all your transformation things.
Oh, I do.
None of that has changed.
You
Okay.
guys no longer serving anyone.
What did I miss?
Fasoli's deal is no longer a
Fasoli's
thing, so...
deal is ended, but I still have all of the benefits and flaws.
Oh,
So his species has changed, or their species has changed.
I'm just chaotic, but I'm no longer affiliated with the spook, with the Eternal. Oh, no guy,
What?
Himbles.
What's it? What's an eternal?
Eternals, they're kind of like gods, but they're a lot more.
Spoiler me.
Sinister is not the right word, but like spooky. They're like gods, but you like make deals with them and they give you power. I made a deal with one that just requested that I do change, and I did a lot of change, and so I just asked him I would like to end my pact, and surprisingly he did, just like that. Pop.
Should I be concerned? Is
No.
there any other eternal?
Oh, any other Eternals? Oh, step down.
The laughs in the distance.
Julius is just.
That's not for me to say.
Oh,
You dumb in,
I thought you.
in the fucking mirror show laughing.
I thought you. Is this like good for you guys to tell me, or is this like personal boundaries don't talk about?
Kind of both.
So you know the reason why we said don't make deals?
That's why.
It's from
Oh.
experience.
It's from experience.
Oh.
Don't make deals with higher beings.
I'm pretty sure I got the best option.
Understood.
Well, I got a pretty good option. I did.
You did, but you left some loose ends.
Is
Well, yeah.
so.
Bruh.
Okay.
Well,
so
oh,
who,
you understand.
if you don't mind me,
Tyler.
if you don't mind me asking, who in this party has made a deal with the Eternal?
Me.
Me.
Anyone else? Okay, Julius, yeah. Anyone else will have to tell you themselves. Because I am done revealing secrets.
Okay, understood.
Now, if you excuse me, I need to send a message to my papa.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on Doc and
This is-
give him some
This is Dad. I love you. I so love you. I'm sorry for everything. It's just a long
We're
one.
sorry about Rolo.
We're sorry about Rolo. We're coming.
Nico
Dubrick and
just
Juice are
typing.
coming. Dubrick and
Dad
Juice are
is
gonna
here.
go fucking stab him. Don't worry, Dad. They're gonna bring back his corpse for you.
Oh yeah, no. My loose ends
you-
are currently hopefully gonna be taken care of here soonish.
Is there loose ends I need to worry about while being
No.
with you all?
No, you don't need to worry. Not about
We've
us
gotten
anyway.
the majority
You
of
might
everything
need to worry
taken care
about
of.
yourself.
You're in no danger.
Not
Okay.
from us
I mean,
anyway.
well,
Not from us.
Torthir is another story, but
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything there will kill you.
Um,
That's why
but
you always be
can
thought.
you tell me about who we're fighting? This pale man.
See, Pale Man is a person who believes. Well, you've seen the mutations, right?
Yes. It's kind of hard
Believes
to say.
those are a gift, and as such has
Oh.
created a family around those mutations.
Oh, he's crazy.
Misguided.
Is
He's smart. He is used to be. Well, okay. Do we know that he's a malfeasant wizard?
Well, he
I think
was
we could
wearing
probably
Oculus
guess at
robe.
this point.
Yeah,
You
he was
don't
wearing.
have confirmation.
Okay, so he may or may not be a wizard.
Okay, so spellcaster, dangerous, works
Very
with.
powerful spellcaster.
Okay, do we have stuff to counteract his things?
Yeah, the Silver Order.
Understood. Are they going to be helping us with this adventure,
Yes.
or is it just going to be us as a group?
Oh, they're going to be helping us.
There
They're because of prior
also
arrangements
better.
due to our previous member. There's a lot of loose ends to tie up, and the Civil Order is doing that for them. As a matter of fact, he should have stood trial a couple of days ago,
Oh, that is
but instead he ran away.
concerning.
Yeah, so watch out.
Okay, so don't piss off the Silver Order,
Yep.
and just keep my personal baggage and your guys' personal baggage to ourselves, and don't tell anyone.
Yep.
Okay, that
As
should be
long
good.
as you don't reveal any secrets, we're fine. But if you
My lips
do,
will be sealed.
we will have to have a very stern conversation.
I'm back.
As long as it doesn't really affect my group, because all I care about is the Hooded Lanterns and making sure we can get them back.
Yep.
Things are probably gonna be alright. I don't know. I suppose we'll see.
We'll see. We're nearing the end of all this.
Oh yeah.
Good or bad ending? That's the
Bad.
question.
There is no good or bad.
There is just an ending.
There is only sides.
And suffering.
And I-
Don't forget the suffering.
You have one piece of advice I'll give you. Always pick a side.
I mean, I'm fully with the Hooded Lanterns, and if the Hooded Lanterns are with the Silver Order, then I'll be working with them.
Good.
Good.
Don't make this.
Our
Don't make
previous
the mistake
tenants.
that Rolo made.
Our previous
Who's this
tenant
Rolo?
did not
Rolo
choose.
is our previous party member. He did not pick a side, and everyone hated him, even though he tried to do good.
Ah.
Like, we're gonna take a long rest, right?
I
I
think
freaking hope so.
Yeah, we're going tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll spend my
Yeah.
last sending just to send a reply.
Mickey Nikus is just utterly confused.
Yeah.
Really fair.
welcome to Sending. I wish you can upcast it just so you can get additional words.
That's what I've always thought.
I
Does-
don't think that would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Want to add that, Josh?
I mean, it's not going to be much. It's going to be like 5
Yeah.
words per level.
Yeah,
But even still, like, if
Still,
you're like
yeah.
doing it on your off days,
if it's,
I should be able to
yeah.
talk more with a 7th level spell slot than with a 3rd. That just makes sense.
It's like
Hey.
I'd say we can home rule it like 5 extra words per level
level.
of the spell.
Okay.
I'm going to upcast sending at 9th level.
At 9th level, I could see one of you doing it.
just
Yeah.
to bully
Yeah.
Rolo.
Like Rhea specifically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Araya.
If Ray
And
just didn't
not-
have a full-on sending argument, she would have done that absolutely.
And not
It's
for
just in
any,
between Alfric and Rhea.
it's not for anything important. It's like, oh, I found omelet and he has robbed a bakery.
Alfric's like,
If you
yeah,
see
she's
me
like,
with the cops, I just wanted you to know why. Okay, love you,
She
bye.
just,
Rhea, I'm in
like,
the middle of a lecture, and you're doing this to me?
Yeah, here's the thing. I just want to say this. So I just want to imagine now that we have that homebrew rule, it's like we're just buying for the extra minutes on a fucking phone call.
Yeah, it does. It is
Really
very
does.
similar to old like text
Dial-up,
messaging
yeah.
costs.
fucking
You get-
Rhea.
It's like 50 cents a word.
Yeah, fucking Rhea's over there, like every once a year she sends like a couple of high level like messages to Ulrich saying, "All right, bud, here's what happened," and then Ulrich's like, Ulrich's response is, "No, no, it's probably it's probably a mixture of let me out, let me kill blank, whatever bullshit, whoever comes to his mind, probably most likely Thomas or fucking Ridgewell,
Right,
and then
obviously. Like, look, if I
yeah,
ever
and
see
then
Ritual again, I promise I'll send him your way, okay? I'm making no
want
promises on the
Thomas's
other one.
head.
I don't care, Ulrich, you can't have it.
Please.
I really feel like you're taking this really too personally, buddy, okay? You need to let that one go.
Ritual's already dead.
Oh no, if we find Ritual again, we're killing him. I'm
Oh,
talking about Thomas.
absolutely.
Talking about Thomas. He brought me here.
No, he did not.
He's right.
oh,
Always just going senile.
I just want to say this.
Is this just the yearly group therapy sessions? Therapy sessions with Ray trying to get him to calm down slightly. Like, yeah, he's really fixated on Thomas, I don't know why.
But I just want to say this. I like Fasoli's message because it reminds me of the Gabriel Iglesias thing where he's like, "Mom, I'm over here. Can you pick me up?" He's like, "I'm on my way be home." Oh man, I made Nico's get a headache.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
fucking pissed.
Yeah, he fucking stood up for your ass and you said,
Yeah.
"Nah, fuck you, asshole."
All right, what are you guys doing with the rest of your day?
Number goal,
Other
number
than
goal base.
keeping Doc and the Lord Commander from drowning on their own spit.
I might go.
I'm checking to see if Zoya's there.
I might go to a circle to see if I might make a deal with Karasha because I need a path of redemption, and I'm a little too scared to go to Clea. I don't want to
play
miss
as
my
boss
chance.
instead. Power move.
As you go to old Zoya's house, you knock on the door. You don't get an answer.
Does it look like disturbed at all, or like she's been here recently at all?
It does not look like she's been here recently at all.
Is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
I'm gonna open it. Hope I don't get fireball.
As you
That
open the
seems like how
door,
that has been going.
there is not a lot around. The cauldron is empty, and a lot of the things that she had kind of kept up as an old haggy witch are gone. There's only one notable thing that's different, other than the lack of all of the clutter, is that there is a small tree sapling growing in the middle of the room.
Okay, well I'm confused.
He became a tree.
The sapling is
So-
about 3 feet tall at this point.
Not quite as
Wow.
tall as me. What kind of tree is it?
Let me check.
I
I wrote it down, but I don't remember what.
Did Zoya wild magic herself into a tree?
It is a
Good.
willow.
It is a
But then where'd
willow.
all this stuff go? Doesn't look like there's like no
Also-
signs of a struggle or anything weird happening, just tree.
There is not. Just
Okay,
tree.
well I'll just wander back towards Emberwood, pondering on that. 'Cause what?
You, as you're making your way back, you cross Dubrick,
Oh.
who is walking to the circle.
Oh, hey, Debrick. Oh, Zoya's gone, by the way. Or
Cool.
she's turned into a tree. Not sure.
That's fun.
Yeah, fair enough. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing.
Going to be redeemed as I just continue walking
Hey, good for you, buddy.
by serving as a crusader.
There's worse
The
jobs.
sun's doesn't being redeemed as a crusader.
All
Well,
right.
we're all crazy here.
So you get to the circle.
Wait, hold up. Deborah's going to the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go see if he can make a deal with Chirestria.
Don't make deals, we say, while Dubrick runs off in the background.
I swear this Eternal's good.
This one's good.
I know
kinda-
you.
Name's Derek. Friends with Facility,
Ah.
that group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The self-righteous one.
Well, used to be. Now, I'm here.
Hmm. No one ever seems to come here with a very good mind.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Well-
that's why they all keep trying to get out of it. He says,
Well,
almost
yeah,
like
but-
he's trying to drop hints to you.
About what? Dude, I'm like suicidal. I'm gonna give a shit at this point.
Why not just emotions to them all?
Nah. I still have. Whoa. Well, I might be emotional, but I might be, emotional and all sad. But I still have some people to look after.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Suicidal, but I can't go until I've made some sort of impact. I get it.
Yep.
I get it. Sure.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
what's your idea?
I don't know. Something more like, I don't know. I was seeing, well, I met Clea, and she seemed like the holy type. And I want to, I did some very, I honestly would say shit things in Immortal's Eye. I don't know how you Eternals would see it, but, your type will see it, but,
Not
I did some shit things.
not an eternal. Said it a few times
Oh.
now.
Well, I'm sorry, I have not met you. Sorry. This is impersonating,
Mhm.
but,
It's a very.
oh, yeah.
sensitive one.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Are you in the right mind to be making a decision?
Honestly, we'll see.
We'll see.
I'd like to make a deal with. I'd like to make a deal with Lady Chirestria.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, you see, the thing is, boss. Outside of some very, very special occasions, she doesn't make deals through me.
Hmm.
She's
Okay.
got her. Well, I suppose there's 6 now. Archons.
Oh, I think it been. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you, and also great meeting you.
It's nice to meet you too, Dobrik. Hope things look out a little, um, less bleak,
Better.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Or
Well.
that you get the balls just to jump at some point.
What's wrong,
Damn.
T?
Maybe after. Well, I'm gonna go now.
I'll wave bye as you leave.
All right. And then I'll just wave and say, all right, well, oh shit. I guess I gotta actually go to Clea. Not bad.
Like, no.
I'm sorry.
I mean, he's still gonna do
Go
it.
to Mika. You can go to Mika Miko's.
Niconicus isn't here.
Yeah, it's not here. The only one here is Clea. Um, after that, Deborah will probably just go home and start like redrawing up schematics for his helmet, like pulling up the old ones and saying, okay.
You okay, Dubrick?
I mean, know, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one. I know it's a bad one. I'm pretty sure it's probably better than half the bullshit I made so far.
What's the idea, if you want to tell me?
Or Lady Chirestria.
Oh. Well, I don't know a lot about Lady Chirestria, but she seems to be kind of a counter to Mr. Salhadar that I made a deal with, so she is more of a being of
Order.
order. So,
Order. I'm.
the way I
Yeah.
see it, you don't want everything to be chaotic, but you don't want everything to be the same either. You want a balance, and making a deal with either of
Um.
them is. You won't get that.
Is
Oh,
Dobrik saying this downstairs for everybody is?
yes. Basically, he looks at Facility and says, "I just want a safe place for my family, Facility."
I
Julius looks over.
understand that, but
Did you?
are you sure it's a good idea to dedicate your own life to an eternal for that? Because we've seen what it can do to a person.
Facility for the last, I don't know how long it's been, 150, 200 years. I tried my hardest.
I understand
Look at
that,
Corthia.
but Corthia does things to people, and I thought I could help people by partnering with Salhadar, but I was losing myself in the process, and that scared me. I don't want you to lose you.
This looks like a care facility.
Dubrick, there are so many people in this world that want you to stay.
I know. But there's also so many other dangers out there
Yes,
that
but
will not allow my family to be safe.
please,
I think this is the best option
please consider
for
staying.
me to protect.
I don't know
Solely,
what I would do without you.
you look to everyone else.
Just
For their here.
don't make any stupid decisions.
I mean, I came back, did I?
Yeah, you came back, but I worry about you, Dubrick.
I mean, I'm not that. I'm talking about came back to Corthia.
Well,
Honestly, I should have just
fair.
left.
Universes
I do
type
agree
thing.
with that. Maybe coming back was not the best idea, but we're kind of stuck in it now, aren't we?
Yeah.
But please, please consider staying, no matter what happens. I've I've essentially dedicated my life to helping people, you included, and I've already dealt with too many people losing themselves and ending themselves. A few of my past words is not the correct word, but past few companions, a good few of them committed suicide because they just did not know how to live. So please, learn how to live. Find a reason to stay.
I do
Find
have
a
a reason to
reason
live,
to love
Facility.
yourself.
I have a reason to live. You guys. That's why I must do this. Protect the things I love.
And even if we go, promise me that you won't.
I'll try not to. I'm not rashly
Promise,
running to my own death.
Yeah, I
promise
need somebody
me
else
I'm
in my
not.
death squad here.
that you will not go.
Yeah, Julius.
I can be part of it once I get my soul back.
No, you're not.
Dubrick,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
promise. Wait, what?
No, that's Kirby's.
Wait,
Looks-
wait.
You're
Julius
doing
whips
yourself
around.
what you do.
You
that was
didn't.
No, that was Kirby. That was Kirby. I thought you were saying that out of character. I didn't know if that was.
No, I was.
Just Dubrick,
Don't
promise me that even if we go, you don't go by yourself. You don't let yourself go. You don't kill yourself, even if we die.
Slowly, I do make a lot of jokes about killing myself. Sometimes it's the easy way out, but inside of my heart, I know it's not the way I'll go. I 100% can tell you that, Facility.
And
But
I don't think we can take the easy way out anymore. So,
exactly. That's why I'm gonna lead a car shift. Because after this, After I get this, my family in a safe place, what then? What
Just
must I
let me
do?
tell you, making a deal always starts with good intentions. But then it
Yeah.
changes you, like it changed me. So,
Okay.
as much as I want to say reconsider, I can't stop you. But please, think about what you want to do. If you make a
I
deal with
might.
Pyrestria, there is a chance that she won't let you go even if you want to go. I got lucky.
Yeah. Let's
And
see.
I'm not sure how she treats her subjects. I'm not sure what she wants from people. Just please make good decisions.
We'll see. So,
No, promise me you make good decisions. I'm tired of people that won't make good decisions. Promise me. As a friend.
I'm a soldier for Sully. I don't know what decision's good or not.
Then let other people guide you on what's a good decision.
Okay.
If you need to be told what's good, what's bad, then reconsider. Don't bind yourself to something that is so focused on order. Don't bind yourself to anything but yourself.
What is that for Sully?
Just you live for you. Don't live for anybody else, even us. You live for you. Make good out of your own existence.
Thank you.
You're my friend, Dubrick. Have a mango.
I'll just take the mango and eat it.
I think it's time to sleep. God, I'm tired.
That's
Wait, hold on. Sully, quick question.
Yeah?
Do you have any other sending messages you can probably send to someone in the other camp, like
Not today.
Clea or
I used all of
okay,
mine
okay,
talking with my papa.
okay, cool.
I
I'm going to
wanted
take
him
those
to
two as
know
a
what I'm dealing with.
look over the Lord Commander and Doc and be like, oh, I'll put them to bed.
Yeah, we're probably just going to have to drag them with us into the city. It shouldn't be
And
too bad, right?
It's gonna be a mess.
so since I'm not
It'll be a
really
mess, but Clea can probably do something, right?
hopefully, but since I'm not really a member of your group, I can always stay at the watchtower. I know they have a spare cot always over there.
Oh, you can sleep next door. There's some spare rooms over there.
And also, there's a bed open now.
Yeah, there's a bed
There's a
open.
bed open,
Do
there's a
you
house
all trust,
open.
you all trust me that much? I mean, I can just stay at the watchtower. It's no.
Hans, do you think you could kill us?
I mean, if you're gonna try and assassinate us in our
I
sleep, I mean, good luck.
Good
I
luck.
would.
And honestly, you might be doing some of us a favor.
Yeah.
I do more
Don't
consider
joke like
them-
that, Dilda. I just gave Dubrick a
Hamza.
speech about not dying.
I wasn't talking about Dubrick, I was talking about me.
What?
Oh,
Do you want me to give you
yeah.
a speech about not dying too?
I mean, you can if you want.
I
But I'm pretty
mean,
sure I've been dead for several centuries and have just had the audacity to keep living anyway.
No, Julius looks over. Same. Same.
well, I mean, you're all still here, aren't you? You may be dead, but this is the afterlife.
Well, Facility, the question
This
is,
is
did we
wonderful.
ever really live? Let's see, do you think I ever really lived?
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
You?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So
Like maybe, like briefly.
When's
I'm-
briefly?
I mean, you got to the point of having a wife and child, so I assume you were living then.
Yeah, until it got taken away from me.
That was the briefly bit, Julius.
Yeah, the brief part when I died at like 25.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I have kids, and a wife. Why are you in Corthy?
I would
Because
like
this
to
is
know
where
this
everybody
too.
who dies ends up.
Are they
People don't
not?
end up in Corthia specifically, Julius.
Yeah,
Huh?
People
the
don't end
whole.
up at Corthia specifically when they die. Some go
Yeah,
to
but-
Bastion, some go
That's a
to
good question.
other
Is this like,
places.
did we like wake up here after we die, or did we have to like come here? I don't remember. It's too long ago.
Well, it's weird for Julius and Illidan because we waged war in the Shadowlands.
Oh.
No,
No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't?
the domains of dread are a separate pocket where more evil forces basically gather.
Mm.
So
Basically,
That's ruining
if
all of their days.
if the Shadowlands is purgatory, the domains of dread are hell.
they went to hell and
How does
basically
that make Argus in this context?
Super hell.
Argus is
Triple
separate.
hell?
Argus, it's the kind of wheel spectrum, right? If you have good and evil, the domains of dread are evil. But if you have law and chaos,
Argus is chaos.
so the domains of dread are neutral evil,
Okay.
as opposed to Argus being lawful evil.
That makes sense.
Okay.
What's chaotic evil then?
The
Oh,
Nine
the
Hells,
old gods.
Oh, the Nine Hells.
or
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
fair.
the Abyss,
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
and the Old Gods.
Old
But the Old
Gods,
Gods
yeah.
are like, how do I put this? It's like if I could
Super
make
evil.
a spectrum, like the chaotic evil, it's like, yeah, we want to just murder everything. But the Old Gods is, we want nothing to exist.
Like, I don't think that's
The-
entirely chaotic or
That's just
lawful.
Nihilistic.
yeah, that's nihilism.
Yeah.
Wait, don't
They're just floating around in the space between worlds, just looking
Like,
for whoever's
Argus
day
may
they're
be
gonna fuck up
lawful
next.
evil, but the old gods are just in a separate box in the table. Like, they're not
They're
even in
making
the
their
table.
own category.
It's just we put that in a box, we put that box inside of a bigger box, and we bury that box out back.
And we smash it with a hammer!
No,
And then
because
it
I
gets
can't
out.
open the box.
Wait, throw the box into the mall.
I don't think
Hey.
that would work.
I'm not gonna comment on that. Well, anyways, we've been going for a while. Let's take a quick break.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
Oh my gosh, that
Man.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I
We
guess
have
we're
all
going.
gone to bed. Okay.
you guys get your long rest, unless someone wanted to do something else yesterday, which that was a lot.
Oh,
We've
that
done
was
this
a
enough for
lot.
one day.
Well, yeah. A lot of things happen.
Ooh, I've got a Healy potion.
Were we supposed to be at the cathedral at Kleinberg? What did he say?
The
Really?
cathedral?
Cathedral? If they're not at the cathedral, we can just head to Kleinberg.
Yeah.
Right. What's our approach?
Second plate?
Friendly gate? Yeah, second
Colors!
Yeah.
Like skate element.
We go through this gate and head to the cathedral.
Are we carrying a Elias?
We are carrying Drexel.
Yep.
Okay.
We're carrying both the incompetent
Because
they
do you want to make our house the target of the Queensman?
Nope.
Exactly.
I don't think Rahadin would appreciate that.
No.
I'd like to
Exactly.
leave him safely back in Emberwood. I feel like you would just be asking for trouble.
And also our golden share. We don't want to give the queen a nice golden share, do we?
Yeah,
We should really put that in the mirror realm.
we
We
should.
should.
When,
We
Should
say
we
that
do
we
that
did
this
it
morning
yesterday.
before we leave?
yeah.
Can you all make
Oh,
a
shit.
stealth check with disadvantage if you want to do that?
Pass out Chase, because
You really
What?
using that on the chair?
nah, I'm joking.
It's not worth it.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll move
do
it
it later.
later.
You'll do it
Right
later?
now, yeah.
Alright.
Maybe insist.
It's in a safe. And it's
It
Rahadin's
is in a
safe, so
safe.
and it's very well hidden
In a barrel.
in a barrel. And underground.
So, as we
Okay.
make it to the gate, it is not entirely a skeleton crew. There are still half a dozen knights posted at this gate. But it is about half as many as there normally is.
Oh,
They're
they are
preparing.
they're putting
A lot of
everyone.
assaults, okay.
Oh
They're
yeah.
doing youth assaults.
They're preparing for something.
As we take our first steps into the city in a whole 26 hours. Everybody roll me a D8.
8. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
More healing potions.
That reminds me, actually.
Ooh, I should probably get rid of advantage on initiative.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be very helpful.
Alright,
Oh.
if I
Oh, that's
specifically
for
want
your
to say fuck
portent
you to
thing.
something, yes.
The Pale Man. You say fuck you to the Pale Man on a save.
All right. As we make
Or
our
just make
way,
Leia fail more insight checks.
as we head
Yeah,
further,
along with that.
everybody roll me another D8.
Bop.
What is
Oh.
the solution?
Oh.
So it begins.
Oh my god.
Just teleport us to Kleinberg, we'll be there, like...
We're not like this.
Huh.
Are we teleporting back to the gate, please? The Lord of the Feast. The Lord of the Feast has been resurrected. Fight, prepare for initiative.
I'm worried. I'm very worried.
Queensbury shows
It's the
up.
fucking queen again.
Yeah, it's
There's
gonna be the
cause
queen.
for
This time
concern.
Round
with
3,
Petra.
bitches!
This time
With,
it's Petra.
Petra.
Yeah, it's Petra or Ansem. One of the other two. We're gonna say the vice president now.
While we still have
And we're like,
Ansem
really?
The
Really?
president.
and
Oh,
Doc.
Fuck! So we are basically just.
Oh, what's my mutation for today?
You've got a tentacle arm.
Oh.
Hey!
Does that prevent me
Hey.
from casting spells with somatic components?
It does not hinder somatic components. no.
Okay, good.
Now you can have reach.
I don't do
Yes, it's like-
melee.
Well, you
One
can
more.
reach heal.
You can cure wounds from 10 feet away now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Finally, tentacle comes
I
from
hear the
nowhere.
gears
Comes
turning.
slippery.
It's like a
Don't
tentacle
still
wrapped
break,
around
yeah,
their
Mike.
feet, and we're like, oh, what the fuck?
What the
Like,
fuck?
don't worry,
He's
it's
only
a
like
clip
facility.
heal.
Wait, oh, is it like a
Heal.
feathered tentacle though? Like, is it just like a long wing?
Oh, yeah.
that's Like... oh.
It is a long, wet, suckered, feathered tentacle.
It's okay, it's only temporary. It's kind of ugly though.
Oh,
Really?
weird.
Really? Kinda?
Oh,
Choosing throb.
is this normal?
No, yes?
At
no.
this point, nothing's normal with me.
Yes.
I change every day.
Do I have to worry
Yeah,
about
you
this?
eat it.
No.
You don't have to
Or
worry
Not
about it.
contagious.
Deal with it, probably.
Alright,
Yeah.
so how does it work? He's a bird.
At
Or
this
not.
point, I'm
It's 'cause you
really
left us
very
just
chaotic,
steward.
and occasionally it comes to get you.
Yeah.
That was Stewart.
At this
I
point, I'm
never
half
met-
steward,
Fuck.
half chaos.
I've never met a steward. Okay, I don't know.
Stewards are
It's
normally
not our
just
fault you've been
little
living
friendly
under a
owl
rock.
people who have mangoes in their
No.
pockets.
I've lived like in like the poor area. Like I was just lucky enough to like be able to be in the hood lanterns. Like I was like, oh, I can do something good instead of just being simple farmer
Fair.
pawns.
Stewards normally live in Bastion, but I kind of had spooky visions of the crater. And
It's not just Bastion.
not just Bastion. Yeah.
Stewards are just everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, so I probably would have run into one. Okay. yeah,
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was like I thought someone was like a rare thing. I'm like, oh,
No.
Fasoli is not a rare thing, but he's a very they're a very stupid version of a typical thing.
Oh yeah.
oh okay.
Just like the rest of us.
Oh yeah.
Fasoli is stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, Josh, encounter ready for us yet, or was
No.
the break? No.
The break was me saying goodbye to family.
Hmm.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's
Calmly
IRL
sip my
or in the
mead and,
game.
That was IRL.
Like
We forgot to
leaving.
Right.
say Father
Because,
Andrew
like,
as well.
Yeah,
Super Bowl
it
was a
can't be
thing.
in the game because it's us who need to be saying goodbye to family.
Yeah.
But he also forgot to pay Father Andrew for.
Nah,
Oh fuck.
it'll be
Oh,
fine.
shit.
This is why it happened.
Like if we do it every time, it's gonna start getting weird.
Yeah.
Well, like we did give a offering to Father Andrew when we left for the Castle Draken.
No, we should have done.
And Rolo did give like a big hefty sum, so hopefully that still applies.
It's confirmation bias. We survived, so that must mean that it worked.
No, what we should have done? No, we should have done. We should have asked him. Hey, can you like aid us?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
We've given you enough donations to like finance a town. Could you just aid us?
Yeah, can you just like casually
What happens if we gave? What happens if we give Father Andrew all those deeds and the 40 grand?
We are not gonna
I
give
know,
him
I
the
know,
deeds.
but that would just be funny. All hail King Father Andrew, who made an orphanage for all of
What
Gorthia.
is these guys' average stealth roll?
I have good perception, so hopefully I can see them.
Oh dear.
We have a dock.
You know what's weird?
We don't
For a
have
fighter?
dogs.
These people might never watch it.
Yep. Yeah. Don't have that.
Alright, if he starts pointing off into the distance where we can't see anything, asking about toys, we'll know to be suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, Doc's wisdom was set to 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So I'm the one with the highest then, with my
Never
20.
mind.
With
Yeah,
the
I
20,
have a
probably.
Damn it,
Yeah.
Doc.
17 for a fighter. That's pretty good.
All right.
We're already feeling
Everybody,
like
what is your
close.
passive perception?
20.
You guys are. I don't think this will be an issue.
Hopefully.
You don't think? Or...
You saying that, I'm certain it will be.
Yeah.
Look, y'all are nearly invincible.
You die almost
This-
every single time.
This surprise round might push it.
Wait. Okay, I can't. I have alert. I can't be surprised. Fuck you.
The rest of us can.
As you guys are traveling through the city, you encounter an ambush.
Oh.
As you
boy.
briefly hear from the rooftops as you're moving, the brief blare of 3 horn blows.
Is it the fucking rats?
It is the Eppin Rats.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
God.
As
Hey,
they
it's
beat,
not the Queensman.
as they got an average 22 to their stealth.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh wait. Hey, the 2 rangers.
Everybody roll for initiative. And
Oh,
no, you
damn it.
can't keep it. Don't be all sassy.
Fuck you. I keep it.
Interesting.
Rock's falling
Oh
down.
no!
Not the Nat 20 I'd want.
Roll
Oh
20.
no!
Don't lie to me.
Ooh,
I have my
Dubrick.
token selected.
Oh, no.
It's still a 13 for Dubrick, though.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
Did you
but
guys
like,
Please, Dubrick,
you
are
guys
you
give,
okay?
Did you guys give Doc his spear back?
Yeah,
Yeah, mean.
Yeah, we did.
okay.
We did because hey, he might not, he does not cast spells, and sometimes you give him something to do.
Because if not, he had a mace.
Need to set up these character sheets.
And now I wish we hadn't given it back to him because that would have been hilarious.
What's that bonking stick?
Work, you damn
Yes.
What do you have? Oh, mace! No!
Okay, there's those 3. Need the Lord Commander because he may be stupid, but he still has his wits about him.
He does.
Good for him. You must be very confused.
Oh yeah.
Final rattling sheet.
How many rats are there?
Which
Maybe.
it is
Oh,
very
shit,
interesting
there's a
to be
lot of
with the
Alright.
Lord Commander like this.
Everybody is surprised if you have nothing to say otherwise.
I have alert.
I have alert as
Alright,
well.
on. So you see 4 rattlings. Why do they look so well equipped? And why were they so well trained as to avoid everybody spotting them? This is new to you.
Uh-oh.
And are those crossbows? They don't normally use those. They're only using clubs and daggers.
What the fuck happened to these rats?
They got
Yeah.
good.
Point out the lightning blade, and we're gonna have some fun. So, because I don't like how many people there are here. So, first lightning blade against number 3 up there.
Are you in range?
Yes, it's 2060. Prone property. No friends
So you'll have disadvantage.
because within 2060.
30. 45.
Wait, but it says it's
If it is beyond 20, it has disadvantage. But you can still try below 60.
Oh,
Hey, Dubrick.
it said this.
Yes, if it has
Okay.
20, that is the range. That is up to 20, you have normal.
Oh,
If
okay.
it is beyond 20, you have disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha. And let's see. Oh, lots of rats. There we go. Normal. Yeah.
All right. That's 18.
Hey,
And then I'll use a superiority die instead of taking that extra attack to use Commander Strike. Dubrick, fire!
Hold on. I need to check the surprised condition.
well, also
I'm not
no
sure he
surprise.
can take.
He has alert.
Yeah, I have alert.
You have alert?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
I
never
have
mind.
alert.
So instead of my bonus action, instead of using help, I'm allowing Dubrick to fire at this boil.
Is it with advantage?
Here, I'll just post what it does. Boop. And you can also add a D8 to your damage.
Okay.
Does not have sneak attack though.
All right. Um. Whoops. That's slow advantage. Whoops.
That will hit for 17. Is that your turn?
Go back. Let's go with my bonus action and the superiority die. I think that is my turn.
All right. And now the shooting begins.
The shoes.
We're going to aim at Doc.
Wait,
Does a
what
25 hit?
was-
Yep.
And then an 8 does not hit. Make a con save against poison, Doc.
Are we in the aura? I am. Boop. 30.
All right. Oh. You are surprised. Oh no.
Oh no?
30,
Crit.
you have passed the save. This is considered an automatic crit.
Ooh.
Oh, fun!
So, Doc, you take 15 piercing damage and 29 poison damage.
Mm.
44. Okay.
And
And they
half.
shoot at you again. Does an 18 hit?
18 is my AC.
Then does a 19 hit Fasoli?
A 19 does not hit Fasoli. What was my mutation for today? I forget.
Tentacle arm.
Oh yeah, tentacle
And-
arm.
As the horn is blown, a ratling with a huge shield walks out and gets in front of you guys and the assassin. And then a huge albino ratling comes up and prepares to attack.
Hmm.
Target acquired.
Enemies!
Friends of
Lord
yours?
Commander pulls out his bow.
Oh, you
Isn't
keep
it
this back?
strange?
21 will hit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he can still fight.
Oh, that's
He can
weird.
still fight. He just doesn't have his wits about him. Well, he doesn't have smarts.
15, a 12, and an 11 do not hit.
Ah, damn.
He's not very good with the bow.
Yeah, he's a more of a
He's a
Yeah.
strength
close quarters.
ranger.
Yeah.
Elda, you are surprised. Doc, do you have the alert feat?
Nope.
You are surprised. Fasoli,
I am surprised.
Rat. Julius.
I am surprised.
Wow, what a time to lose the Sentinel Shield. Dubbert.
The
Honestly.
Sentinel, the Sentinel
Oh.
Shield doesn't give. It doesn't make you surprised. It only gives you advantage on initiatives.
Oh,
I shall steady aim and shoot number 3. If it hits, I shall feel the fun.
right.
Okay.
Wait, is that Queek?
Don't think so.
That will hit.
How bad is he? How bad is he hurt?
Did you steady it? You steady aimed?
Yeah, I steady aim.
He is pretty badly hurt.
Look out, shoot him again.
That will kill him.
Okay. And then I'm gonna aim at his friend. Right next to him. Wait.
That will hit.
That's my turn.
All right. More big boys. And then a very, very large black cloaked rat with a dripping envenomed tail blade comes out.
Oh
What the
dear.
fuck? Can you show the art for us, Josh?
Why does he have a human chest? Why?
Oh!
Bad vibes, don't like.
Prioritize?
Maybe.
He is
We'll
enveloped
see.
in shadow and then appears behind Doc.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
Move.
Wait. Do I have reach? No. Wait, on. I might have something.
Doc
There's
does a
somebody-
25 hits.
That hits.
Suddenly, the area you were standing in is entirely enveloped in shadow.
Ooh.
Rude.
You take 7 piercing damage plus 10 poison damage.
Am I nice?
Nice.
And he stabs you with his tail blade.
Eh.
Does a 19 hit.
Yep.
I need to get Doc some better armor.
Yeah.
And it's near the end of the campaign.
Well, you don't say anything.
I can't
That's all
see your AC.
And he quickly scurries up the building.
How dare.
What was the damage from the tail?
The tail blade was a 9 piercing and 8 poison.
Okay. Nope, nope, nope.
This one's gonna shoot up Basoli.
How dare.
I accidentally put it as a minus 183.
Basoli does a 23 or 15 hit.
The 23 will hit.
Ooh boy. Give me a con save.
Con save.
Get the middle. Let's go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Excuse me. You take half of. You take 16 piercing damage plus 1/2 of 41 poison damage.
Aye.
Bruh.
Was a crit.
Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ.
gonna reboot my page.
How many enemies are there?
A lot.
You guys are high
many.
priority targets.
What did you guys do to piss off the rats?
A lot.
Hans, we're back to your turn.
Alright, so commanding strikes probably ain't worth it since there's not that. But I can probably do a. Oh, this is gonna be helpful. Let's just plan this out. So, how far do I have to be from this boil? Okay, let me be right there. Where's that? Where's that? Okay. Oh, that's a that's a probably no go. But we can try it. So, 5, and holy shit, 20. Fuck. Alright.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna bully this fucker first because I just got first one, sword lightning blade at him. Pew!
All right.
Fuck.
That does not hit.
Alright. Do it again.
That one will hit for 21.
And I will use a superiority dice to do trip. Oh wait. Oh nope. Yeah, I can trip attack.
What is that? Strength save?
Yep.
You guys are good at that. What is your DC?
Hold on, let me, because it didn't save. Let me just find my maneuvers real quick. The DC is calculate 8 plus your strength or dex modifier. So 8 plus
And your
5
proficiency.
and proficiency. So 8 plus 9. That's not 8. That's 17.
He is prone.
Nice.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Then we shall. I'm gonna save the action surge because that is probably, but because we're gonna probably need it for the pale man. But gonna move back 5 feet, and then we're gonna do bow. See who that guy's in range. That guy's in range. Okay, we'll do a bonus action help action on. Let's do this boyo.
All right.
So
We go
next
pew
two attacks,
pew.
attacks against him at advantage for the first next two.
Yep. Against Doc.
Ooh.
Does a 17 or 20 hit?
20 hits.
Con save.
Alrighty.
Then a 12 and 11 doesn't hit.
24.
You have passed the save. You take 10 piercing and 1/2 29 poison.
14. Okay. So 24.
Guy takes the dodge action. You know, this guy's gonna go after this fool.
Yes. Come closer.
Gonna bash you with the shield first. Does a 25 hit?
Here.
Wait, hold on. You moved into my range, right? I think I can do something.
You have brace.
Yes.
You can make an attack, but you really need to do that before I announce an attack against you.
Okay.
You need to do that when he steps up.
Okay. So, do you want? Should we negate that then, Josh?
Yes, in the future you need to do it.
Okay.
So 25 hits. You take
Yeah, that
8
does.
bludgeoning. Make a strength save.
Ow. Big strength save. Oh.
Yep.
Ooh. No fun. No
You
bueno.
have been knocked prone.
Ay.
Does 15 or 22 hit?
22 hits.
You take 15 piercing damage.
Ow. Yo, get up, Bruce!
Go attack Lord Commander.
At least he has a
Holy
friend.
shit.
At least he has a friend.
3 of those will hit.
Holy shit, my lord.
47.
You kicked his ass.
Dodge action.
How dare.
Hilda, it's your turn.
Cool. Come over here and, are you proud of me? I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
What'd that do?
But like, everything in this to make me, I believe it's a wisdom save.
Is it a radius or does it say within?
Let me check. Once I find it in all my 27 things. Within 30 feet of me.
That is a square.
So, everything. Wisdom save or be frightened of me for a minute.
Oh gosh.
DC 18.
Are they failing?
There's a lot of them. I'll bet you some of them will.
Only
I have become spooky.
only number 5 of the albinos is not.
Oh.
Lady's also on the ground.
Yeah, he's on that.
He's on the ground. That weird assassin dude's gonna get his ass fucked. If,
These 2 normal vermin are frightened, and number 2 assassin is frightened. God, I hate that ability. Is that your turn?
Bonus action, Spirit Shroud. And yes, now we're done.
Ocarina.
Even though Doc is still under feeble mind, what do you know about like health potions and stuff?
Because your intelligence
Yeah.
is a 10.
Yeah, your intelligence, your charisma, and your wisdom are all set to 1.
Okay, so
Probably not.
You
then.
do know that the tasty red stuff does feel really nice.
It feels good.
okay, he'll
Oh, it's just intelligence and charisma.
Oh, not wisdom.
Nope.
You're
he'll
wise
use
enough to
his
know.
action to drink one greater.
You are wise enough to know the red stuff is good.
Is
And
that
you're
your
wise
turn?
enough to know that you are hurt.
Is that your turn?
Yep,
Chicken.
16.
Okay.
20. All right.
How much do I power heal this boy? We're gonna power heal him as much as possible. Bop! Oh, that didn't go too well.
2 1.
Complaining about 26.
For a 4th level spell.
Oh, it's 4th level?
Damn.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All ones. 3 ones in there.
And let's give Doc and I friendship armor.
Ooh.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Aha! One of the guys out of the range. He comes up. And he dodges.
How dare.
Scared. You scared.
Scurry. Oh, I didn't mean to push that one. Meant to put that one on him. This guy will dodge. Because he knows he has to go get you, but he's terrified. Julius.
As he should be.
Boogity spoogity.
3 friends.
3 friends. Ignatius, bonus action. Yeah. 1.
Enjoy the fish in a barrel I've set up for
He
you.
dead.
He is not dead.
2. Is he dead?
He is not dead.
3.
Thank you,
Is he
boy.
dead?
He is finally dead.
Oh, I took 3 attacks. So how much did I move? 20. Let's go to the non-frightened one. Right there. And that'll be my turn.
Dubrick.
Okay. Which one was it? A health action? This one, right?
Yep, 2
Yes,
attacks.
I'm gonna have
First
2
2 attacks
health.
activate.
Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Look at him. I show hunters. As one action, I cast hunter's mark. I look at him, put it on him, and I'm going to shoot at him. Yep. What's that?
Barely, yes.
I'll take that
So
off.
it's 23.
Then what's that?
That will also hit.
Oh, okay. Let's action search.
Nice.
Mm,
That will also hit. That one will not.
All right, that is my turn.
All right. Owie. He gets up. He calls all of his friends cowards. And that goes around Julius. New.
What's
Oh,
up, bitch?
Damn, okay.
He's bullying me because I bullied him. Understandable.
And let's see, that is 1 crit, a 22, and a 17, Hans.
He did 21.
Oy.
You
Also, I'd like
take
Sentinel once you're done with that.
okay. On the first one, you take 18 piercing damage.
Ow.
Sentinel.
Hold on, friends.
It was bulk.
Oh!
Nice.
God
Oh.
damn!
Maybe your friends were the wise ones.
Okay.
I like Spirit Shroud.
Spirit
Yeah,
Shroud is real
I
nice.
get that.
Ah, that is spicy.
And then
Man, I
you
rolled
still
really well on those 48.
you still take an additional 12 piercing damage.
I'm at nice.
Nice.
Guy teleports down to here and attacks Stock
Stop it!
Bitch move.
with advantage. Doc does a 26 and a 24 hit.
Both hit.
With the
On
friend
the
armor?
first hit, he absorbs the shadow into his sword and then stabs you. And then he stabs you again as the shadow reappears.
Oy.
You take 11 piercing damage plus 8 poison damage on the first one,
19.
with an additional. Which character she does this?
The hairless furry one.
Where is this? You take an additional 21 necrotic damage.
Eee.
And then he scurries away.
I am down to 8.
Ugh.
That shadows are no fun.
And then we shoot Doc some more.
Stop. I just healed him.
Doc does a 14 hit, Fasoli does a 23 hit.
A 23 does
misses.
hit.
Make a con save.
Alright, no Ilda. I'm gonna luck that. Doable.
You have passed the save. You take 10 piercing damage and one half of 20 poison.
Ouch.
We dodge. We dodge.
Fucking bastards.
You can't do anything. We dodge.
They've been crowd controlled.
Yeah.
Do they get saves at the end of their turns?
I believe
I
so.
think so. Let me check. Repeat save throw at the end of each of its turns. Yes.
Well, I should have asked about that earlier. He's still scared. Hans,
Stand up.
are you sure?
Yes.
You
Fuck
don't want to
off.
stay lying down?
No.
I'm sure the pavement is very comfortable.
Well, bonus action, bully this guy, attacks against this guy. Actually, yeah, because this guy's gonna die in a second. So yeah, go against Edgelord over here, trying to be fucking Ulrich, and then we're gonna stab the guy right next to me with one friend. So, stab number 1.
All right. Perry. No thanks.
The
Damn it.
audacity.
Stab number 2.
You check your modifiers.
I.
You're getting a +3
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That.
a few too many times.
I've heard. I get some magic bonuses. It counts for damage as well. Okay. Fixed it.
That will hit also
All right, and then
for
off
31.
And then offhanded stab.
You're so offhanded.
Huh.
That'll hit for
Tap,
17.
tap, tap.
Does it offhand
He
you?
is dead.
Hey!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Without disadvantage, we shoot at Fasoli and Duck.
Cease.
Fasoli does a 25 hit.
Let's go with a shield no.
15 does not hit Duck. Again, without disadvantage, we shoot at Fasoli and Duck. And the 8 does not hit Fasoli, does a 22 hit Duck.
Yep. Can I get a character sheet ready?
You are now unconscious.
I can start making a new one.
We dodge. Hey. Hit thing. With disadvantage.
Damn.
Oh,
20.
Nice.
The last one misses, but everything else will hit.
A 22 misses.
that
Oh,
one
15, my
That's a
bad.
15 is disadvantage.
did fucking almost 60 damage on one hit or one attack.
41.
Yeah, it's
that
Lord
is-
Command.
Yeah.
That is 58 damage.
Even as a
Wow.
caveman, the Lord Commander still fucks people's shit up.
Yeah, he really do.
Yeah.
This guy. He dodged.
Dodgy boys.
He can't do anything. Ilda.
Oh, well, we'll go help take care of this idiot over here. Is that disadvantage?
Yeah.
Let's try and throw him on the ground, cause gross.
Rude.
Oh,
Or less rude than that.
Keep going down, dog.
Wait,
Yeah.
they shoot her. Ding! As it just goes down.
Like a bell.
The bells are ringing. Ah!
Who's the bell tolling for now?
That definitely hits. He's not dead.
Oh, sadness.
Ooh.
That does not hit.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure Julius is perfectly capable of just executing the soul.
Doc, make me a deck. It does. Oh, excuse me, man.
No, dex save was
Alright.
fine. Instead of
No,
death save.
no. Well, I don't think the bonus is any different.
Yeah, but one leads to death.
Doc,
Alrighty.
Nice.
success. Fasoli.
Alrighty. Let's power a bunch of healing into Doc.
Remember, you can't see him.
What?
What?
Remember, you can't.
Oh, the
Oh,
shadows.
the darkness.
Good thing you can't enter his face.
Can I grab him?
That would be your action.
I've got bonus action healing. I'll drag him to where I was.
All right.
And then... +4. Bop.
Ooh.
And
Is that your
that'll be
turn,
my
Solar?
turn.
Sad vermin, stand up. And
Use your target wisely.
sad vermin, make last stand against short lady.
Bad decision.
Well, 25?
Sadly, barely.
Oh,
Okay, he stabs you once for 13, and then
Wow.
Julius just cuts his head off.
And
Thanks,
stabs you for
Julius.
damage and then promptly dies.
Julius, you dare touch the lady. Shoink.
I mean, just the very intimidating fact of just standing next to both Julius and Dilda, because whichever one of you they hit that you hit, the other one's gonna
Yeah.
kill you.
Who's
We
that?
dodge.
This is like
Julius.
choose what manner you would like to die in.
Okay.
He fucking goes after the little commander. He's just dead.
He gets sentineled by both of them. Okay.
It's time for Spooky
Okay.
another appearance. So I'm gonna go right here. Some Spookiest up here. Let's go right there.
Attacks have advantage.
That bolt. 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Oh, okay. This is gonna hurt. 1.
Oh.
Jeez.
2.
Uncanny dodge against that first one.
Sad.
Ah.
Rude.
It's half damage still.
And then normal. 3.
The second one does not hit. The third one will.
And then we'll do a Unleash Incarnate as well.
That will also hit. Golly.
Is he not dead?
He's not dead.
Oy.
Wow.
He's the lieutenant. Kill him.
That is my.
Alright.
Well, let's see here. So I can move 10 feet. This way.
Julius, do you have heat metal?
No. That would be my turn.
Speed dial Akeen.
Akeen, who is just kind of hanging out. You still haven't given me my next assignment.
Oh shit! Steady aim, shoot this motherfucker. Josh, is that good?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, that normal because Julius got those attacks in.
That's right.
Whoa.
I'll take away his uncanny dodge so that there can even be bigger damage.
That'll hit.
Alright. Take this off.
How is he not dead?
That does not hit.
Damn, okay.
Do your math.
Did he not die?
34 at least.
Zero. Well, that's 65.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
Owie. That hurts a lot.
That's my turn.
He do live, though.
How dare.
How is he alive?
As you
Die.
shoot him, the arrow basically pierces his heart all the way through.
Hmm.
And then it just swoops back together, his
Hmm.
flesh. And he just kind of looks down at himself and then back up at you. And there is fear.
Good.
Let's go. Bring it on. Oh, kill him.
He
None of us
teleports
looking
in
at it.
very quickly.
I can't sentinel because he teleports, unfortunately.
Oy. Stop it.
He's gonna stab Fasoli.
Hmm.
Oh,
Fasoli does a 27 hit.
That is my AC at the moment.
Ooh, spicy. Well, then we go for the rat. Doc does a 24 hit.
Yep.
You are
anything
unconscious
above
again.
20.
And and then he dashes
God fucking damn it.
where's he going?
and jumps into the crater, into the grate.
What,
Like,
we
into the crater, what?
So is the sewer grate open then, or is it like does he have to open it?
No,
Oh,
he's little.
Man's just pieced.
Indeed, because oh, thank you,
Yes.
Dad.
He's on that.
Yeah,
He's on that side. He's on that side, and it was named Dubrick.
oh, they're all leaving. When would they learn their lesson that they're not going to be able to kill us?
No, they're not.
They just keep
Think so?
building stronger and stronger groups to come take us out, but joke's on them, because we are also just getting stronger.
Yeah.
Probably
Come on.
We're winning the arms race.
Okay. Well. Okay, so there's still a few people here. You took the dodge action, so let's just go 5, 10, 15. We can just start bullying this guy.
You do not get your sneak attack.
No sneak attack. Understood. I do get 3 attacks. And disadvantage.
Yep.
First attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn. Okay. Cool.
Second attack.
Parry.
How dare.
Understandable. And third attack.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna say, we're gonna probably get a short rest after this. Let's just rip him.
Will you?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I freaking hope so.
Will you?
Maybe.
We
up,
could just take a
Josh.
short rest before we head over there.
Could we?
Is that your turn, Hans?
Did he get tripped or no?
No.
No? Alright, well then, help action.
Well, I said, oh. Strength save. 26. Yeah, that passes.
Yeah. Well then, help action against him. Get him! Next 2 attacks have advantage, but disadvantage, so normal then, yeah?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
We could have crawled a dot.
Stop us.
Disadvantage. Ooh. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Mm-hmm.
You have 1 failed death save. And then peace! And then we shoot again. Ooh, a 21 will hit.
We
That's
need to
two.
get Doc. We need to get Doc some fucking armor.
He's got an AC of 20.
But
He's
with
got more than
friendship-
Dub.
Be more.
That's with
It could
friendship
be
armor.
more. Yeah,
And he can wear heavy armor.
It's
fire that cut.
And he doesn't have the strength.
Yeah, my strength.
Give him the freaking mithril split.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not.
Peace. Hit that guy.
I got- That's right, Lord Commander. Hit the guy. Hit the guy.
Oh goodness.
No crits because dodge.
Sad.
He got help action, didn't he?
Yeah, I did help action.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the first 2.
That makes the first 2 hits. And then the other ones hit as well, man.
Nice.
Never thought I was gonna have to tell myself do math. Calculator.
More now.
Lord Commander is just
He's-
a glorified member of this party now.
Like, I don't know what's going on, but I know I must kill.
That is enough to kill it.
A.
I do not know. I do not know what's going on, but I hate those motherfuckers more than these assholes.
Hilda.
Yo. Let's go try and get rid of this idiot over here. He's dodging,
I-
yeah.
I have temporarily forgotten my existential dread. He is dodging.
Cool. I would like him to be dodging on the ground, please.
That. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Did he pass?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
The audacity. Oh well.
This
Just
is the
gonna
new
send
course
that.
of video kill him. This is the
Oh,
Oh shit. So technically, he could tie with Ilda.
It was a
That
21
being
hit.
said, second one will hit.
holy
Holy crap.
shit!
Eh.
Holy shit, bro!
I rolled super well on my
Oh,
bludgeoning.
Leon, Doc's had 2 death saves, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I am worried.
Doc.
Oh fuck.
Well, we have inspiration, don't
Flash
we?
of genius.
Inspiration.
Flash of genius.
Oh yeah.
Do I still
Flash.
have my freaking? Do I still have an 11?
Whoa.
Flash of genius makes it a
Well, Flash
success.
of Genius works too.
We're taking a short rest after this, yeah?
Slowly.
All right.
Try.
Let's give Doc a heal. Bop.
I think that's the closest I've gotten to killing somebody this campaign after the, three
Yeah.
times fireball. So
Yeah.
And
That wasn't entirely your fault.
you know
This
what?
one
Let's
was.
just use the rest of my font of light. Bop.
Additional 13.
Yep.
Ooh.
And
It's
that'll
their
be my
turn.
turn.
ah,
Oh, you think you can run?
the ratling drops his spear and his shield. I surrender, he says in common.
No.
Y'all, do we take prisoners?
No.
I don't know, do
depends.
we? We've
Yeah,
never
but
had
Geneva
this
hasn't
situation
invented yet.
before.
Does he give information that will help us?
No. They won't.
Surrender.
Stop, Doc. We'll make it quick.
Jeez.
You
Let's
wanted
commit
his
some
entire
war crimes, Julius.
Yeah, I thought you were trying
What
to
the fuck
turn
is
him into
Neji saying all of this?
With that, he's gonna try and run away. With Julius saying that,
Alatilda. It worked, didn't it?
Oh, look at
You know what? I
Hilda,
can't
do you-
argue with results.
Hilda, do you try and stop him?
No. He's gonna drop his weapons and around him. Like, I'm gonna try and be like a slightly less terrible person. And I feel like we proved our point.
Yeah.
She was like, I got him good, didn't I?
I'm Hans is
I
very
was like, yeah, I'm
concerned.
not sure I believe that was your goal, but okay.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay,
Are you?
let's
You
go.
need a doctor for that anger.
Management. No, I mean he is a sword.
What?
Sword. Look at it.
Look at it.
Yeah.
it's
Do you think a sword is able to produce holy flames?
I
I
don't
also
know.
after this, Ilda, Fasoli, Julius, and Hans. Y'all get double Greedo.
Alrighty.
You just hear "Take Me On."
She's
So you guys
mean-
arrive at the cathedral. That was really close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
We almost lost our healer.
Man, that would have been so sad. He never got
Yeah.
to say hi to his wife.
I think we would have just carried him into the cathedral and been like, fix!
fix, Claudia, fix. Also, still carries some fix, Claudia, fix.
Yeah, we carried 3 people. Fix this, and fix that.
This is just the two. This is just Doc twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc twice, and then that's still like
Doc.
2 different issues.
Through the process of us getting there, Doc just pulls out the bolts and just keeps crying, "No more!"
It's
put him in the
okay,
bag.
Doc.
Just put Doc in the bag.
As you
That's-
guys get to the cathedral, it is bustling. This is the most people you've seen in one place in the entire inner city, like ever.
Oy.
The cathedral itself is lined with cots. And there has been an infirmary set up in one of the wings. Not to mention there are dozens of other knights going about their daily duties, sharpening weapons, praying, fixing food, and other things.
I'm just
As
gonna try
you-
and find a random knight.
Get to the door.
Sorry.
Clea is waiting at the door for you.
Well,
Hey, hello, Lady Claire. Can we just
Hi.
take a quick break? We got ambushed by.
Do you
some guys.
have the phylactery?
Yes,
We
we
Yes.
do.
Yes.
Give it to me.
Julius pulls out the phylactery, gives it to Clea.
You have done a great service to this entire world.
thanks. We
We'll
almost
begin the
died
resurrection of the dragon immediately.
The
Wait,
what
what?
now?
Also, Lady Clea, can you help us with these two as I point to both the Lord Commander and Doc?
Oh, it's a long story.
Oh,
They got
Uh,
their brain's not working right
I
now.
had been praying that you were joking.
for it. Yeah, no, we were not
Unfortunately
joking.
Very well.
Look at these
You
is a
will
bitch.
explain the cause later.
Yes.
Alrighty.
We will begin a ritual to resurrect the ancient dragon Argonath in 10 minutes.
Oh shit.
What now?
10 minutes right now.
Apparently, big dragon.
You remember the dragon that we
There's
faced?
an ancient dragon spotting
That
underneath
thing
the
that almost
cathedral.
killed
We're gonna try
us?
and resurrect it. No! A nice one! Not the delirium one.
Chill one. Not
Guys,
the.
No,
who's the chill one in all this?
Okay.
Argonath the Pious, Hans. The guardian of Drakenheim who fell in battle against demons 120 years ago. Surely you are versed in history.
I am from the common folk, and I was a simple man, simple farmer. I barely learned to be literate like since the fall of
I
everything.
continue to be disappointed.
I went to a public school.
I went to
Well,
Crapital.
no, this is I was homeschooled very badly.
Take
Don't
these
put it on
10
upon.
minutes as you will. If you wish to participate in the ceremony, you are welcome to do so. You are not required. But, as I'm sure you have not noticed, I need to inform you Uther is not here. He will not be
Yeah.
joining us for a month.
No?
Oh.
Why not?
None of your business.
Okay.
I guess everyone
And-
needs a vacation.
With that, I ask do not leave the cathedral. We have plans, and they need to be taken care of. You will be joining me in killing the Pale Man at the eve of this night.
Okay.
Do prepare.
Okay. We need rest because.
Um,
Alright.
yeah,
But I'll join. I'll
Josh,
join. I'll go to the ceremony.
I'll go
Uh,
to serve you.
I'll join.
Josh, did you
Oh.
see the message that I asked Ignatius to do?
Okay.
After-
Going straight to that.
After, Julius.
That Julius nodded his head.
Rest. Eat well. Be merry,
Okay.
she says, going down into the catacombs.
Just turns around. Hold up.
That's like the nicest I've ever heard Clay be. Are we gonna die?
We're
Are we
gonna
gonna
die.
Everybody's just like.
Okay, Hill, I got 6 bullets.
Like, you know, the
I
anger
got
wasn't
6
great, but
bullets.
this is somehow more concerning.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I got-
You guys answer me.
I got
What did
6
you guys
bullets,
do
alright.
hold on, what did you guys do to make her like when she's happy is scary for you all? Like
She's just scary in general.
She's
Remember
scary
the
in
whole
general.
It's
I'll
a very,
thing.
very long story, and frankly, now's not the time.
Now is not the time.
I don't think she'll ever want to share.
okay, well, I'm
I don't know
Yeah.
what her deal is. I know what our deal is.
I'm kind of curious
Yeah.
on seeing a dragon revive. That sounds interesting, and one that won't kill us, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I feel like I should be there. I know his son.
I mean, Argonath the Pious sounds like a badass name that will
He sounds like
gladly
he's nice.
fall into battle.
So,
I'll
just
join,
short rest
I'll
in
join
the
the ceremony.
Yeah, short rest in the catacombs.
Well, if we're not going there till evening. We should have
I'm-
time.
Julius is gonna find somewhere and just look around and sit, and I don't know.
All of the knights, even the cavaliers, give all of you a wide berth.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
It's not out of fear, but a lot of it is just out of awe.
Oh,
We're kind of famous.
Well, we just did
in-
the impossible.
hey.
Yeah.
We did just kind of waltz into Castle Draken and just rob it blind. So-
We
Yeah.
did just rob
There it is.
Castle Draken.
And they don't know how close we came to getting absolutely murdered.
Well, they would if they're in the camp.
Yeah.
Camp
They are-
gone.
Those ones do.
After a little
Yeah.
while of you guys kind of standing here, sitting down, looking around, you see a gathering of the knights. And then you see one of them kind of get pushed by his friends, and he just holds up a stick in a very angry fashion at them. Then he just flips them off and goes walking over to you guys.
What is it?
Hello.
Just looks over. What is it?
Did you guys seriously go to the castle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking dragon's a bitch.
How do
I
you
wouldn't
think you guys
recommend
are,
it.
how do you think you guys are gonna resurrect the dragon?
How?
Hey, Gyarados Windsor goes right to my two friends. How's it been, my buddies?
Julius is just gonna entertain this. Is it a young soldier? I'm guessing.
It is a young soldier. He's probably visibly outwards. He's in his mid-20s, about 26.
Aw, he's such a young one. Yes.
Stop, you're making me feel old.
Well, you're old.
Just
I
because you're
know.
older doesn't mean I'm not also old.
And there's also Dominic
I'm
over
old,
there.
you're just like ancient, decrepit.
Yes, we did. Got any questions?
Are we supposed to be talking about this, y'all?
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I thought we were supposed to keep things to ourselves.
Was
I
the
don't
cathedral
really
still
know.
standing?
Hmm?
Was the cathedral still standing?
We didn't go there.
Wait, which
we,
cathedral?
Well, the chapel.
We didn't see that.
We didn't
We,
leave
we
the
got
main
in
castle.
underground, we weren't outside.
We didn't leave the
Oh.
main castle.
As
We
you
would've
know,
gotten
there's-
dragon.
You tried. There was a
An
dragon.
ancient- As you know, there's an ancient dragon, which we did face.
We avoided
Yeah.
it.
He took issue with our presence.
Oh
You thought-
yes.
Wait, Minezeron's alive?
Yeah,
Something's
he's a little
alive.
Alive as delirium crazed creatures get.
Yes.
Did you fought him?
No!
No.
No, we can't
We
fight
opened
him.
the door, we got bread,
As
we
he
closed the
had
door.
said that out loud, you see every single head within 20 feet of you guys just whip around.
Here we go.
Fire.
Here we go again.
We
Here
faced
we
him.
goes.
And we did a tactical retreat because we almost died. 3 of us got
Yeah.
knocked out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Three of us did get knocked out.
Yeah.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
And then we had to
Don't-
skillfully,
But we
and then we had to-
lived.
and then we had to
It
skillfully
lived.
somehow sneak around and over the walls.
What was in the castle?
You don't want to know
A lot of dregs.
things
Yeah.
that, frankly, be best to the imagination.
Yeah,
I had a chat with some gargoyles.
they
That was
were.
Gargoyles were normal.
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles are about the only normal
A
thing.
lot of
in there.
delirium.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There were delirium tentacle thingies that tried to kill us.
Slowly, shut up.
Slowly.
What?
Shut up. We don't need another Rolo.
I was just.
Nope.
I'm not sure what the tentacles have to do with this, but okay.
Exactly.
Well, it's the thought of we don't. Obviously, we heard the discussion of Clea. Clea was like, "These are the only people that we trust." So the Juice is like, "I'm not going to tell him anything about what's inside besides leave it to the imagination."
Yeah,
He
lots of drugs.
continues. He continues to poke and prod, trying to get more information out of you, because you have done something that almost everyone in the entire city, in the entire continent, has thought was impossible, and you can tell that they are in disbelief that you are still alive.
I mean, we,
I'm
That they
also-
truly thought you were dead.
Yeah.
we tell them about the queen and like
No.
how we.
No.
No.
I'm just whispering that to them too, just like.
Immediately,
Also,
it's just
I will
met with
mention. I will
no.
mention also that Clea had basically like taken the Lord Commander's hand and taken him downstairs.
That's fair.
Wait, how about that?
I can't believe she just like thought
Some
we
of
were
this
joking.
How about this thing is all the dog as a whole dog and starts shaking him.
She had said he can wait.
Bruh.
Cool boss.
Cool boss.
Sit him
And-
down, get him a plate of food.
You reunite with Windsor and Garethos, and they are both ecstatic. They thought you were dead, and they are not afraid to admit so. There are
I
tears.
did.
Oh.
Bros are back down.
Let's just say, my friends, I was this close as the kind of guy just hold like my two fingers at the very close as I can without touching them.
And with that, there is some shock and awe as there were a few knights who had started to gather around you. And out of just pure joy, Windsor starts to actually sing.
Aw.
He starts to sing a story of you guys and how you had faced down Great Manazarond and you had beaten him into submission and allowed him to live yet another day.
The Sully sings along.
And how single-handedly Dubrick had taken the crown from the king and left it among the graves of the dead.
The Sully does not sing that part.
Man,
Julius
Deborah,
looks
good
over.
job.
Julius over to Ilda. Why does he get all the credit?
Yeah,
Best
You're
friendship.
the only
fuck
one of
you.
us that has like made
We-
friends here, Julius.
I know, but we do a lot of heavy lifting here. You
I
know,
feel like Deborah also does a lot of the heavy lifting. Let him have his moment, okay, Julius?
we get hurt more, okay? We get hurt more.
That's our job.
I know.
Don't be the one that literally suicidal and Ethan's like,
Oh, why
let
doing this
me
shit?
have my moment.
As the rest of the nights begin to take up the singing becomes even more extravagant and impossible. Talking about how Julius lifted the castle with one hand and Ilda broke down the walls with a single strike.
Damn,
That's awesome.
Julius.
Julius just
Interestingly enough, from all of the songs, Hans is the only one who is not mentioned.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just chilling, just relaxing on a cot, just kind of like enjoying the songs.
It's okay, Hans. You were a very quality servant.
yeah.
You did good.
Hey,
Hans.
I'm not a
And
king.
as you say that, Ilda, the many people who were listening to your conversation all begin chuckling and laughing.
Hey, at least I didn't get killed because they actually started to respect me afterwards once I got the cape.
No, but you did get some beans thrown at you.
You did get some beans thrown at you. Your hand did have a
Yeah.
bruise
Hey, that was
afterwards.
funny.
Wait, as one of the soldiers kind of like snaps out of the singing, wait, beans?
Beans.
And servant.
Beans, the magical fruit, the fruit that makes you toot, you know?
Beans aren't the
Dregs were
fruit.
making dinner.
From chowder.
Or so you can really convince them all that we're just freaking
There
crazy.
were some interesting creatures in there that were making dinner.
Creatures, and they were alive.
Alive is debatable. They were.
it's just. Oh, Hans.
Can I say
Hans.
that they were delirium dregs?
No. We're good.
Okay. What do we
No,
say
we're good.
then?
Hans. Shh.
They were something.
There were things obviously inside the castle, and obviously things have to eat. Apparently,
Nothing good.
it was weird.
Come on, tell us something.
We can't. It's confidential.
Unless
Why?
Lady Clea says so, we can't tell.
They just like all say like go to Lady
boy.
Claire, please.
Mom, please.
Scout's honor. Cross my heart, and I hope to die.
No, don't hope to die. You're gonna make Sully sad.
No, that's right.
After 10 minutes of this singing and this absurd hyperbole, or hyperbole, however you want to say it, Clea comes back up from the catacombs, entirely missing the Lord Commander and the phylactery, and she just silences everybody with her presence. It is like a wave of the silence spell just washed over the cathedral. As the singing just stopped, a few members had taken out some instruments like a lute and a horn and a few drums and flutes and clarinets, and just silent. Time for this to begin. Everybody, if you wish to view the ceremony, all of those who have established themselves as cavaliers of the order may come. Those who are not, I am sorry, but there is not enough room, nor do we trust you enough to be around him and perhaps survive whatever residual energies are given off by the ceremony. This causes a lot of dissent, a lot of anger, and a lot of frustration from a lot of the knights.
Wait, so we can't see it?
I did not say that.
Oh.
That's all she said. we
You
could.
6 are welcome. With that, I'm gonna take a quick break because my voice is not happy with me right now. I need more water.
Fair.
I guess we'll die then.
That's just Josh saying he wants this campaign to end if he does that.
No.
That is literally Rock's fault. Everyone dies if the Tress is released.
But y'all wasted too much time, and now the Tarask is here.
All right. So
Mhm.
there. How many of you are going down to witness the resurrection of the dragon?
I am
He just
definitely.
is.
I'm going.
Well,
I am.
she said like so.
Hell
Clay
yeah.
says she doesn't want like anyone who's not like cured or anything like that going down, right?
She said any to. She was saying this to the Silver Order. This was not to you.
She
You've
literally said
already
we could go.
you've
Yeah.
already been invited. She said anyone of Cavalier rank or anyone below Cavalier rank, which basically weeded out all but like 10 people.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see
Damn.
Mother's Descent.
All right. Yeah, I'll go down then.
All right.
This is a great honor, and Deborah will take
When
up.
we
Oh,
when
there
we
it is.
get down there, Julius will pull out Ignatius so he can watch.
And Nace gets pulled out. Clay, there's demons here.
No,
Eugene.
he's giving Hans time to fess up himself. We can
How
put
close are we
Hans
allowed to
there.
get? I'm just gonna.
Also, if you guys wanted to take a short rest, you're welcome to.
Okay,
You got
good.
you got that 10 minutes.
Basically,
like
Deborah just ate. Just sat down and was eating. Whoops. Yep.
I've
47.
spent more than 60% of white dice. 93. Alright, cool.
All right. As you guys descend down into the catacombs, many of the doors have been closed to the actual graves themselves. Those that still remain open, you see the candles have been relit, and perfumes and incenses have been burned in the rooms, keeping the mummies and the sleeping warriors asleep. As you guys descend even further, you come down to a chamber with four natural pillars surrounding a natural pool of water. The pool of water seems to glow with an inward brilliance, and the bones of a huge dragon lay scattered about. Not scattered, actually. They seem to have been placed either by his death or by people very carefully, and scales still linger around the abdomen of the creature. Bright, brilliant gold scales that reflect the light that the pool gives off. There are a decent amount of people gathered around the center of the pool. Cassandra Wyatt nods to all of you, and Clea sits, kneeling, facing towards the head of the creature. She has opened the phylactery, and a bright yellow dust lies within it. She lights a stick of incense and places it on a holder to the left as singing begins to happen. Slowly at first, and then climbing as all of the other cavaliers and Cassandra herself join in. This is not a song that any of you know, but I'm going to post what I imagined it to be.
I'll have to listen to that later.
I'm going to give 3 minutes to listen.
Okay.
On a
Damn.
Big
mission
damn.
from God. I
Is
got
the
about
music playing too?
60 seconds.
It's
All right. As the song continues on in a repeated loop throughout the hour, the golden essence that was gathered within the phylactery begins to slowly drift, as if by the wind that is not there, over to the body and the bones of the creature. And as it begins to collect on his head, the scales begin to rise up, and flesh begins to grow around, knitting together around his arms and feet and wings. As skin is slowly drawn taut over the newly formed muscle and organs. Scales begin to appear at small areas, growing until some of them even reach the length of your arm, and some of them fusing around his limbs. Continuing on, you see a bright glow appear in his chest as the room begins to heat up and the water begins to boil around him. Finally, the smallest details begin to take root as his eyes form and begin to flicker and move. Small whisker like tendrils appear in front of his face and begin to twitch. And then the muscles begin to move and stretch, and the wings move up, fully extending to their wingspan as the hands of the front legs grip down into the earth, the claws piercing the stone and pushing slowly and then faster as the creature begins to stand up. The water fully boiled off into steam. The heat begins to almost feel unbearable as it then slowly subsides. And then the creature lets out a roar, shaking the entire cathedral as one of the greatest creatures of all of creation stands before you in its full majesty. The roar is deafening, but it does not hurt. As the creature looks about in confusion, Clea remains kneeling, but does not bow her head before the creature, as all of the others had taken a knee and are bowing, fully with their foreheads to the ground, to the creature. Clea looks at him, waits for his confusion to subside, and then addresses him. Great and mighty guardian, servant of the light Argonath, we greet you back to the mortal coil. You know me, but you do not know all who stand before you. The creature eyes her with wary cautiousness. And then his eyes are set on Julius, and you can tell Clea is infuriated by this.
Oh.
Oh,
Julie's really always just stealing Gaia's thunder.
oh my god,
God damn!
she
As he
did all
looks,
the work.
he looks over to Julius. The creature with a deep and resonating voice says, "My friend. You have my friend."
Yes. Ignatius chose me as its new wielder.
May I speak with him?
Julius gets up. The sword is ready to unsheath. Walks up. So all the water's gone, right?
All of the water is gone.
And then it's gonna and then place like Ignatius like down like in the space above me, and then I'll walk back.
The creature's serpent-like head stoops down to the ground, and the tendrils wrap gently around Ignatius, picking him up. Him. It's interesting that I refer to the sword as him.
Yeah.
Anyway. You can tell there's a conversation going on inside of his head. This goes on for a few minutes, and then more. Tens of minutes pass before about half an hour. The serpent head slowly moves over towards you, Julius, and deposits Ignatius back on the ground. I am aware of the state of my beloved city, and I am on the borders of a rage. I ask that you all please leave me before I harm anyone. I promise not to harm the integrity of the building, but I must unleash some of my emotions before I am ready to have a calm discussion of the future.
Oz is already leaving.
Just
Honestly,
takes a
walk out.
bow and
Promptly leaves.
So that was it. Also promptly leaves.
Will do, my lord. Let us give a bound, please.
As all of the knights are just like speed walking.
Out the chest, boys! Run!
Clea hesitantly leaves with all of you. And you see that her knuckles are white. She picks up the phylactery and leaves with it as well.
She don't like Julius.
No,
As you
because
Yeah, the world is back to normal.
I have her sword.
Oh,
As you get-
first.
as you get to the chamber that has the last known remains of Saint Vitruvio, you all feel the ground begin to shake and shudder. And then there is steam that rises up even through the door's cracks as you feel the temperature rise nearly 30 degrees over the span of 3 seconds.
Hot.
Here.
Oh,
You hear
good
something
lord.
that sounds almost like a cry, like a wailing sob, as the shaking subsides.
Oh my god. We just resurrected a dragon.
Didn't do anything.
Yes,
It
it
was
is.
It was Clea who did it.
Well, we helped.
Well,
As much as I hesitate to say it, yes, you are the driving force that allowed him to return to life. As much as I would have liked to have been the one to greet him myself, it seems that I am unworthy of such a thing.
Oh,
I don't think
That's
you
not
were
the case.
unworthy.
we're just very
Your
stupid.
words
And
mean very little to me.
Okay.
Just give me a moment, she says as she leaves the room.
now she starts breaking stuff.
Yeah.
Man, I feel bad for Clea.
Yeah.
He does not
Yeah,
deserve
no,
any of this.
no.
I,
No, these 6 dumbasses who fuck up every second.
I,
Come in and steal your fucking thunder.
well, it's not
Again,
even 6.
and
It's
again.
1 now.
Yeah.
It's 1 plus the
One
5
particular
stupid.
dumbass. And all of the other problem children surrounding him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might become best coworkers with her in the future.
Oh, I doubt that.
It's another
Yeah.
group of 6 dumbasses ruining Clea's life.
No,
It's happened twice.
what it is, right? There's employee of the month, and I get it every single month, and she's always second.
Like, she's like
You only
working
get it
10
because
times.
Ignatius just yells at
Yeah.
whoever doesn't get it.
It's because I just get thrown in the worst possible scenarios, and I produce results.
You just keep
Julius,
sending you and
Julius.
hoping you'll die, and you just keep coming back.
She's like, I want
Julius,
I
go
want
to
you
Argus. He
like a
conquers it.
Cockroach.
He fucking conquers it, kicks all the demons' asses. Let's do
If
this,
I bring you
bros.
Argus's head on a spike, will you forgive me?
Alright, Jonas,
That's when
what's
she
the-
kills me. That's when she kills me and claims the head as her own.
Yeah, honestly. It's like, how dare you deprive me of my vengeance?
Oh,
Oh goodness.
Well, let's wait
yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Wait until Clay is ready.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh my
Is the Lord
god.
Commander
Chill
better
out.
yet, or no?
Calmly.
Well, what about Doc? We need to heal Doc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need Doc, and and is the Lord Commander better now, or
Very, very bad time for Uther to have gone missing.
yeah?
Uther, well, the Lord Commander, you don't know where he is.
Clea brought him
Yes.
somewhere safe, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's you
We're
can't.
just stumbling our way through life and just tripping into plot.
Yeah.
How did you accomplish all these incredible feats? Hell if I know, man.
We just
It just
were walking one
things just
day.
happen around us. Okay, I don't have a good explanation for you.
there I was, resting until I heard an ungodly row on deck.
Let's just.
We used to see Clay come back with like a bruised hand, and we're like, oh.
It's only about 20 minutes later that you see Clea come back with bloody hands.
Oh!
Her
Hey, Clay.
knuckles are bleeding extremely.
I just pull out
We
some
don't
bandages.
mention
and...
it. We
Yeah,
don't
I-
mention it.
Mention.
Hilda like steps on your foot.
Ow! Hey.
Just glares at you. Shut the fuck up.
She will kill you. She won't kill you, but good lord, she might.
She might think about it real hard. And you might drop dead on your own.
Julius is just standing there trying to act unfazed.
So,
At least all the rest of us are polite enough to act scared of her.
do we wait to say something then? Like,
We
wait
will
till
wait
she say
for-
something?
We will just chill.
We just do not mention anything.
I hope she did not hear that whole conversation.
I think she's.
That'd be really awkward.
Yeah.
Julius did not say a single word.
She's just staring at us about this entire thing. We're like, oh fuck.
Because we just see her coming with bloody hands, and then like we're just whispering to each other as we look at her. I'm pretty sure she knows what we're talking about.
She just
her.
walks in, she just sees Hilda step on your foot and glare at you.
You see Julius just bonk, put you on the shoulder.
I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. Why are
Shut
you
up.
treating me like this?
After that whole thing, this whole discussion, as Clea just glared at all of you as you had this conversation in front of her.
Oh, hey.
Some of us were trying to be surreptitious about it, but it was not working.
A very wizened looking elf with blonde hair and silver garb comes walking up the stairs out of the chamber you resurrected Argonath in. My apologies. I think that is enough. I have thrown enough temper tantrums in my time. What is... Well, I understand the state of the city, but what is the state of the affairs of everybody around us?
Boy.
You need a map because there's a lot going on in the city with different.
I have the entire city memorized to a square inch. Describe an area and I will know where it is.
Alright,
Okay.
well, we have the Queen's men that are kind of stationed in the 15
Buckle
the
Down
Market-
Road.
An alley near the clock
Down
tower.
Road. Yeah, in Buckle Down Road.
Market
He-
Square.
Yes.
Yes.
He has a whole army of thieves, rogues that are currently at war with the Silver Order and the Hooded Lanterns, and she captured most of the Hooded Lanterns except for the Lord Commander, who we have, who is kind of in a bad state right now.
Lord Commander Elias Drexel was the last one about 15 years ago before the city collapsed. He's not only that, but he also has Petra and Ansem, which is there anybody else around us when we're
Just
talking,
Claire.
or is it just Claire? Looks over, which are the king and queen who have rights. to defend.
Clea just leans forward and her head just tilts to look at you with this grin on her face.
Oh no.
Oh!
Excuse me.
Pet.
And
Yeah,
when
no.
was this made known?
Last week,
Last week!
to us at least,
And you failed to mention anything!
you had us running around.
You met me 3 times within that span, and you
And you
failed
ordered-
to say anything!
And you ordered us 3 different times to go do shit.
And you failed to mention anything that could have drastically altered the trajectory of our plans!
Rollo was the one who did it.
We just blame everything on Rolo.
You blame it.
He will not be your scapegoat for much longer, Julius.
Oh,
Mm.
that sounds.
And
I'm-
Argonath just
I'm
goes over to her and just grabs her by the shoulders.
Like, girl, chill.
it's gonna be Claire Julius 1v1 real quick.
I'm waiting till she finally just tries to chop your head off.
Well,
It's gonna
we
happen.
did also have a run-in with the queen, and that's how we got the Lord Commander because she tried to kill us when we were leaving the castle.
She
Yes.
tried to, quote unquote, negotiate with us by offering one of ourselves for Elias Drexel.
Using whispered words, Argonath calms down Clea, and then he looks back over his shoulder towards all of you, and you've been in the castle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are the ones who brought
Evil.
the of Saint Vitruvia's phylactery from the castle.
There's an evil dragon there that's kind of messing things up.
He's
Hold
not
on.
evil.
Hold on.
Corrupted.
Corrupted.
Delirium.
I cannot thank you more, he says, inclining his head.
You don't need to do
It
that.
was
It was an honor.
yes, for a good cause. To hopefully
The relics of my lost friend mean more to me than the stars in the sky. Thank you. And I hope that you and Ignatius are able to smooth over whatever this small issue is.
yes.
He did not share that with me, as stubborn as he is.
We
What
are working on it.
is the state of the castle? You say that my friend Menazerond is not of right mind.
Nope.
The
He tried to kill us.
Delirium affected
we do
him.
we cannot confirm if it is the cause of delirium.
But it
But-
does seem like
That's
Josh, does the corruption look something similar to the old god realm that I saw? Similar to the tentacles from the kings?
What do you mean?
So when you look at the image, right, of Anazaron,
Menazerond.
Anazaron, it's a lot of tentacles.
he looks dead.
Well, obviously he looks dead, but does it look similar to when I saw the glimpse of the realm of the old gods?
It does not. The old gods enjoy their blacks and purples a lot.
It was very
so
purple.
this is just delirium.
Delirium. Okay.
But the tentacles, if you notice, are made of his own flesh.
Okay.
Mm.
The old
Hey.
gods like to graft tentacles.
Yeah.
The delirium likes to make tentacles.
Well, the castle's protector has been corrupted by what is known as the delirium, which from 15 years ago, and the king is still
over.
sitting on his throne.
Weird portals and two dead people at his feet.
And that you see Clea, who had really been like attempting to just look at Menazerond, look back over at you with not rage this time, but both dread and curiosity. Well, I suppose I should ask, who is the king still?
Oh, what's his name? NPCs.
To us.
NPC cheat sheet. King Ulrich von Kessel, right?
That sounds right.
I believe it's King Ulrich von Kessel the Fourth.
The fourth.
Yeah.
Was he alive?
He seems
I don't
to us,
know.
I think.
Probably not. We didn't get close enough to find out.
There was someone speaking to us, and it seemed like he was locked away but then it was unlocked when we were near with all the artifacts.
As I don't know if as we hold artifacts, some of us from the Margraves, we managed to. There was a barrier in place that shielded almost in like a forced wall of sorts, the king's chambers from the rest of the castle. But since we carry the marks of these artifacts, that barrier is no longer in place.
We don't know
And
what
I
kind of
and I
consequences
don't
that's
know
going
if
to
he's
have.
alive or dead or is just repeating the cycle.
Also, the delirium over, like the haze in Castle Draken, decays things that are there rather than preserves them.
We don't know that
I
for
don't
sure.
know that.
Well, we did find a body that was decayed, and it was
Yes,
a
but we
queen's
don't
One
know what
body.
decayed it.
body. Either
The
way,
king, what was he doing?
He was
on the throne.
sitting on his
Sitting.
throne, looking
Portal,
out.
portals and
Didn't
tentacles
seem
in
like
them.
he would recognize friend from foe.
Portals. And what?
Yes.
Tentacles.
Tentacles
Lots of
from
tentacles.
Josh. Those tentacles look like from the old realm, correct?
Yes.
Tentacles that looked like they're from the
Old gods.
old gods realm.
They-
We
And you saw through a portal?
I'm the only one who's seen the old gods realm.
No, I'm
No.
asking, was the portal functional?
No idea.
We
didn't
don't
check.
know.
We couldn't tell, but tentacles are coming out of them, so we could only assume that they are, or
Where was
maybe
the
they're waiting.
portal drawing power?
We don't
The
know.
king, maybe. Like it was like there's a lot of delirium crystals in there, and also the king sitting on the throne.
Were there any other royal members that you encountered?
2 dead people. We didn't know who they were, but there was like a very large one and a small one.
None
They
that
both
we
looked
could
dead.
identify as royal.
Not in the castle.
And there was no other living creatures within the castle?
Define living, because
Of
there were
any
the dregs.
variety, corrupted or not?
There were the
There were a
servants
lot
who
of
were
corrupted
corrupted.
dregs.
Yeah, there was all the servants have been corrupted. There are hags in there, and there are many other things in there too.
And the phylactery. Within the vaults, I assume, yes.
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 There's a whole pool of delirium
Amongst
there.
not in
A
those vaults.
pool of delirium. I do not understand. I was under the impression that delirium is crystalline.
If it gets too
It's-
It also
concentrated, it
forms
sort
a
of.
sludge.
Yeah, if it gets too concentrated, it sort of goes into a gel form.
It's we obviously don't know because we don't really mess with delirium unless we have to. It does take a crystalline form. When you break it, can cause some arcane anomalies. There's the haze that it creates. There's deep haze when there's large concentrations of them, and sometimes it can create a sludge, kind of like mud, or it can be almost a liquidy form.
And what other... Well, I see what one of the great treasures is. What of the other 2 great treasures?
We have, if you're talking about the Cape of the Dragon's Cape.
Yes, I see that is being put to use.
What are
I
the other
apologize
two
for that.
treasures?
The helm and the armor.
Oh,
Oh, we do. We have those.
we have those.
We have them there.
Aren't I wearing the armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a helmet.
Claire hates me so fucking much.
I was just wearing all this.
You guys can visually see Clea's blood pressure rising. As
I think
we-
Clay is the one who needs the vacation, not Uther.
She just fixates her eyes on Argonath. Just continually, you see her muttering a prayer under her breath.
Oh, give me strength.
Just don't kill them, don't kill them, don't kill them.
They're powerful.
They still
I
have
need
friends.
them. They lost or at least for now.
We did take a secret way into the castle from the Queen's Park Garden, but the Queen destroyed that way.
The Queen of Thieves kind of blew it up.
And is the Queen of Thieves' identity known?
No, not that
Not,
we know
not
of.
to us.
Old lady, sorcerer, probably when we fought her.
We can describe her looks, but we cannot tell you a name.
We also don't know if she was disguised or not.
She did have a lot of doppelgangers or people dressed like her.
So many doppelgangers.
But she was like one of the only ones that could cast spells and
Or
like...
spells from scrolls.
Oh no, she's so spells.
Supposed to be a spellcaster to use scrolls.
So, is there anything else about the castle that I should know?
Yes, there are demons there.
Yes, they are
Pretty sure they were demons. Like 98% sure they were demons.
devils.
With that, Clay actually sort of uses the back of her arm to kind of push Argonath out of the way between her and you guys, and begins listening to all of you with great intent.
Oh,
they have claimed this as their realm.
They were being led by this big, actually kind of our-sized purple guy who had like big horns and like big muscles.
He didn't give us his name. We only went by the emissary.
The emissary.
And obviously, the emissary was very interested in the Ignatius. I was very keen on destroying it.
And
obviously,
you met with this creature?
Yes.
We had no choice.
There were too many to deal with on our own, so we figured it would be better to survive.
This purple guy, did he have hooves and wings?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
And what did you say to him?
He told us this was his domain, and he asked if he could help us.
What did we tell him?
If he wanted any help with anything, he could help us for a price.
And did you accept this price?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just putting my things on the table. I got information on how to get to the queen herself in her hideouts, and and all that information on what the Lord Commander was.
Did you make a deal with him, Hans?
This looks around. He's just, you didn't.
Elda's just glaring at you like, what have you done?
You.
Fasoli is backing a bit away from the conversation.
Silence! Did you make
a
a deal with him, Hans?
I didn't see the thing with it because he was just saying like a little contract. I don't know anything different about it.
Did you shake on it?
Yeah, he poked me.
Claire goes up to strike you across the face.
I'm gonna try to dodge and be like, "What did I do?"
Her hand is caught by Argonath.
I didn't know what I did. Right?
The rest of us would have just let it happen.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what these things were, and I was just trying to get information on my Lord Commander because he is the one I am entrusted to protect.
You are a fool beyond even the one that I thought I had just gotten rid of.
Probably.
She begins berating you over and over with insults about your intelligence and your idiocy and your naivety and your ignorance and your...
Yes.
She even throws in a few physical stature ones into there. As Argonath eventually, just out of desperation to get her to shut up, clamps his hand over her mouth.
Oh my.
This man has balls.
Realizing what she has been saying in front of him, he actually looks a little bit embarrassed, but is still purple from rage.
It's
Went from blue to
understandable.
purple real quick.
Do
I'm
we blame her? I
yeah,
sure
no,
don't.
I don't
No.
blame you. I was just doing what I thought was right to get the best information and to deal with the threat to my people and those I care about.
Mind you, all of us warned you against making deals
But
with
you
higher
gave me no
powers.
context. You gave me no
Yes!
context until after.
What more context do you need other than that if you deal with powerful extraplanar entities, they will turn it against you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I took
Do you,
the easy
do
way
you think
out.
a normal person would know about that?
Argonath kind of gestures over to Doc. What's wrong with him?
He's been
Feeble-minded by the queen.
the Queen did something to him, and also probably the Lord Commander, the Lord Commander as well, but probably the other lieutenants of the Hooded Lantern.
Are you ready to speak now? He says, looking over to Clea.
She's gonna kill us.
And she just shakes her head up and down as he removes his hand from her face. There is just this evil and angry smile underneath his hand.
Oh no. Oh no.
God.
No,
Oh, Hans,
Doc!
you're so
No,
fucked.
Doc! No! Our poor
So
child!
poor boy.
Our poor boy!
As he goes over to Doc and he plucks one of his own hairs out. He casts Greater Restoration on you.
Well, that's useful.
Damn.
Okay.
It's just like, oh, thank God.
Thank God. I had my buddy
Fuck.
back in the Doc. Doc really goes up and hugs Doc. He's treating him like a child. Why's always happened to you? Like he's shaking him about.
You know, maybe I better if there's anybody that's gonna be casting that shit, I might as well run away.
Exactly.
I like to, oh fuck, what's his name?
Argonath.
Argonath. I'm like, this is the second time.
That is unfortunate.
I've
Yeah, a
I've
little
had
bit.
my share, but it was when I was kind of forced to look into the old realm.
It does wonders for your mental health.
It is not an ordeal that every mortal can endure.
No.
I've
But
done something similar.
I'm sorry, young steward.
It's alright.
On that subject, Hans, I must admonish you.
I
That was
know.
foolish.
Yes, I have regrets of doing it, but I tried to do what I could for my group and my people.
I don't really care about your excuses.
I understand.
Was anything else said to the demon?
I was looked through the party.
Uh,
Not my problem now. I got myself out of the way. I got my lumps.
anything else that was said? The majority of what was, well, obviously.
There was one other thing
The
that
brick?
was said. Yeah.
Now would be the time, Dubrick.
Okay, here's my second time in the light as I just step up and basically tell him the demon to me was frightening me. I couldn't get a read on him, and he was eyeing as I point over to the sword, Ignatius. He was eyeing up Ignatius, and it looked, from my perspective, in my best in judgment, he looked like he wanted to just take it, but he couldn't do it without justice, and I did not know if how if he would just send his hordes upon us and rip out our powerful items. So I didn't make a deal. Well, dealish. I did not shake anything. I gave him my helmet to close those portals. so I can assure that he does not take Ignatius or try to attack his servants. Attack us all at once. I cannot get a read on him. I'm sorry for my failures.
But if the demon is of his word, the portal to the old god should be closed.
For a little bit. We don't know. He said to hurry up.
One can never trust the word of an Athrazim.
What now?
Okay.
That is what they are called. And as you had said that, Clea like throws up her hands in just fury and was moving to strike Dubrick too. As for the first time, Argonauth showed anything but serenity in this conversation. He shoots a look of just don't you dare to Clea,
Oh my
who
god.
almost shrinks back, almost like a young girl who had been scolded by her parents.
Oh,
Oh my god.
That man is officially terrifying.
So
I,
we know her dad.
oh
We can pull the
Yeah,
dad.
who-
Don't make me call him. Don't make me call your dad. I'll do it. I have his best friend. Don't make me do it.
She's going to have you throttled in your sleep.
Oh, yeah.
know.
he's gonna let the pale man kill you.
Dubrick just continues saying, "I am very sorry, my lord, for what I've done. I
Let it
just,
weigh upon your soul the understanding that you may have doomed thousands of other souls. The
I know.
Nathrazim are not anything to be taken lightly. They have
I,
conquered thousands of worlds and will continue to do so. They are not put to an end. But that is not the business for today. I think,
I'm very,
unless you have anything else to add about the circumstances of the castle or any other circumstances within the city that you have not shared with Clea, I think it would be best if you were to leave so that we may discuss our further steps.
Okay.
With these
Okay.
servants, they aren't very hostile unless if you're wearing the seals or have the artifacts of the mangroves. They are kind of
Mangroves.
Mangroves.
Margraves.
Margaret.
but they seem to be still fulfilling their roles in their new forms. So there's that. Avoid sitting down and eating their food. There's a certain room that they will force you to eat their food and drinks. If
I
you
don't
are,
think that's gonna be an issue for him.
Yeah.
but still worth. They said anything else, and that is other things. We didn't investigate anything else of the castle except for the main castle itself because we were able to get access to that.
Meta, should we tell him about the deeds?
Yes, we should.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be also on top of that, we have all of the deeds from the vault as well.
Well, then produce them.
Julius grabs the bag of holding,
They're not in
sticks his
there.
hand in, rummaging around. It's just 1, 2. Eventually till he produces all the deeds that we have.
So Julius,
All
they're not in.
thousands of them.
But,
Yeah.
Ethan, they're not in there. I thought we put them in the mirror dimension.
Oh, we did, didn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
So we
not
don't
with
have
us
them
at
on
the
us.
moment, but they're
but-
in a very safe place that only we
Yeah.
have access to.
Okay.
Where would that be?
I'll tell you.
Eventide
Remember-
Manor.
Eventide Manor, there is a special mirror that we wear this
As
crown,
produce
and it
the
can go on.
crown.
They can
Oh,
go inside.
like
The
Inside of
Margrave
it,
Sanctum.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
yes,
Personal
but
sanctum of the Margraves used for training and profession.
Yeah, that.
but
Well,
one
it was good to see it still functions.
but one of the chambers of the Margraves had a
Yes, an eye and a dagger.
which I destroyed with Ignatius.
You did.
Yes.
This. He does not show any visible surprise, but it is evident in his voice when he had said you did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ignatius is
people-
very
It caused me to go
persistent
feeble-minded
about
like
me destroying it.
darkness.
I destroyed it, and when I did, I saw into one of the realms of the old gods, and that's how I became feeble-minded.
I will make note of this.
Other than that, all of the stuff inside of there is safe or within our possession.
Understood. Hans,
Yes, my lord.
you are to never be left unattended.
Understood.
You are to have at least a guard of 4 of the Cavaliers of the Silver Order with you at all times. You are not to leave their sight, ever. If me or Claire are not available, we are also to be with you. Only in certain
Understood.
situations which we specify will we not be with you. You are a liability to all who live.
Understood, sir.
As for the rest of you, you will pay your penance later.
Okay.
Do you have
Save
any
Christ.
relics of my best companion,
Um,
other than Ignatius?
Not that we know,
Not
right?
that
Not that
we
we
know
know.
Yeah,
of.
I don't think we do.
No. Looking through items,
Like, not that I.
artifacts. Nope.
Then you are dismissed.
Okay.
Prepare for whatever battle that I am sure my resurrection will warranted.
Okay.
Julius gives a slight bow and turns around and promptly walks away.
Gives a bow, and I'm just gonna be kind of near like 4 Chevaliers and just like be with them. So,
They are waiting for you outside of the chamber
oh, they're
as
already
they
there.
form up around you as you leave.
Oh, so this is what it feels like to be popular.
That's one word for it.
I know, it was a joke.
Julius
Oh,
shoots you a
Wow.
glance and
It
shit.
was a joke. It
You
was a
didn't.
joke.
It had
It
better
was-
been
I
a joke.
cast Finger of Death.
I cast Witch. I
I
wish
cast
for
blade
Hans.
shift.
Yeah, I wish
What?
for Hans to leave.
Oh!
playing chips on this two fucking Oryx
Hang
2. Let's do it.
It's time for Ulrich's monthly feeding. It's enrichment exercises.
All right. I'm going to end the session there after I show you Argonauts art.
Ooh.
Wow,
Yes.
that's pretty.
Look at this ruler of Lothlorien.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just-
I'm proud of you for knowing that.